right, welcome everybody to this episode of The Rising Hand, and hopefully the one in which we fight a dragon. I guess we kind of have to see, because we thought we were going to fight a dragon for 2 weeks now. But we do have Austin, who's going to be playing Aluharad and Atior today.
What's up?
Welcome. So, if you would please, we could just go in any order. Just go ahead and reintroduce your character. I know Austin's played with us before, but it's been a while. Reintroduce your character and explain kind of just the gist of the relationship between your character and Aluharad and Atior.
I'll go ahead and start. Kalora, I would say she really doesn't have too much of a bond with Atior or Aluharad. Probably more Atior just because there's a size. We're both small people. So, you know.
Okay.
She views them as really smart. Also knows that they're probably they are way more powerful than she is. So she's just going to do her best to not make them angry at any point.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that enough, Matt?
Yeah, that's fine. Did you explain who you were?
I'm Kalora. I'm a halfling druid.
Yes.
Yes.
I guess I'll go next. Larfrin, Wood Elf, Ranger, Druid, multiclass. Not really like a crazy, like friendly relationship with Aluharad and Atior. I mean, he's kind of like indifferent, but he respects them. Like he also recognizes the same thing. They're very powerful, and he recognizes their like the student-teacher relationship that's there, I guess, if that makes sense. And then, of course, I have like a giant direwolf beast companion now. So there's also that named Shadow.
She used to just be regular wolf. That's probably good to know.
Last session, she became a direwolf with glowing red eyes.
2 sessions ago.
Was it 2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You are muted, Zephyr.
Muted. Actually, Josh had me muted from last week because he was using this headset. But anyway, I am the cleric of the group, but I am a forge cleric, so I'm not like I kind of seem like a paladin as far as what I do. But I like to make things for everyone, and last session got a big blessing from my god Onatar for everyone in the group. As far as relationship with Aluharad and Atior, he recognizes that they're really smart, but he's not that smart. So pretty much any question he has, he will ask them, because very smart, or very wise, but not very smart. So You might get some questions that you have no idea how to answer, and neither would Aluharad or Atior.
I'll give it my best. My best teacher guess.
Sounds good.
I'm Lex. I'm a Genasi rogue assassin.
Oh, shit.
And kind of walk on the side of the shadows, but slowly getting more gray rather than black. And according to my relationship with Aluharad and Atior, really don't have one much for Atior except asking a few questions here and there, you know, for killing bad creatures and stuff that I don't know how, essentially, without just stabbing. And Aluharad, actually, I have a better relationship with because I've made potions with him, and now I have made poison with him. So.
Wonderful.
You're muted. You.
I'm Hezrian. I'm a tiefling warlock, multi-class into a cleric. I'm just kind of going with the flow.
You're a warlock cleric?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Did you not know that?
No.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I tell people that all the time. They're like, "That's weird," but I'm doing my thing.
He died and then got brought back, and that I think played a part in him seeking religion.
Correct. That is a big part. But as far as Aluharad and Atior go, it's like I don't really talk to them, but like they use magic, and like Hezrian thinks that's fire, so he's got like mutual respect for them for real, and hopes they can carry their own weight in this fight.
I feel like it should be noted, and Matt, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like it should be noted that core, who is Nathan, who is no longer with us,
Yeah.
probably definitely had the closest relationship to Aluhor and Atior, or Luhad and Atior.
Whore.
And then probably Zephyr after that, but I feel like there's a little bit of a void now because the
Yeah,
wizard
a little
friends
bit
are
more,
wizard
sure.
friends.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Clairbold. I'm a paladin. I'm basically a bone stock paladin. Pretty traditional. I don't have access to all my memories most of the time. I have to pass the wisdom check when I try and remember. And I have fits of madness sometimes during battle. Relationship with the Luhrad and Atior is basically non-existent. I just kind of joined the college because everybody else was, doing the test.
All right.
So I haven't really talked to them too much. One of them I did ask for help getting back to where I think my hometown is. I can't remember who that was. That's it.
Is that everyone?
I think B-Rad's gone yet.
Be red.
Oh, be rad.
Be rad.
Yeah, my name's B-Rad. I am a.
Nice background, dude.
Thank you. Thank
Where's
you.
mine? Did you make it yet?
I will make it when I make it. Okay. I have a school. I have projects. I'm busy. Okay.
Light him up, bro. Let's
Jeez.
go. I like that energy for this session. Let's go, bro. Right.
Yeah, though, for I'm gonna need my WhatsApp.
I am a warforged barbarian.
Oh, I remember
Fighter.
you.
Oh, I
You
remember.
that one time, right?
What?
You bought those goggles forever
Yes.
ago?
Yeah, that
okay,
was.
I remember that.
I forgot about those, but yeah, they're in my room somewhere. I gotta find them.
Cool.
I can't really wear them now because I have glasses, but yeah, I pretty much. I don't think I've ever had a conversation with either one of them.
Cool.
So our relationship, I guess you would say, is pretty awesome.
It's that of a student and a teacher.
We don't really talk much, but we kill things together, so
Okay.
it's always good. I don't know what else to explain. I don't know how we were introducing ourselves, but
Oh, that's good. You're the Warforged Barbarian.
Tell them about your necklace.
Caesar.
oh yeah, I have a necklace that lets me sing like extremely well.
Is it auto-tune?
So I mean, shoot, I can't sing in real life, so
Okay.
we'll
But it
see.
allows him to experience feelings.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And make other
Really?
people experience feelings.
Yeah, that's
Deep. I made Narfrin cry.
experience people having feelings.
I made Narfrin cry, so that's my
He did. Can confirm.
singing?
As Narfrin.
singing, and I didn't like stab him or something, but yeah,
Great.
I
Not
didn't throw a
recently.
dagger at him from across the room.
Yeah, you only threw it at my dog from the top of a tower, you dick.
I don't remember when that. Hey, there was a giant wolf chasing you. You didn't say anything, and it was running behind you. What did you want me to do? Just stick my arm out and get it bitten off or something?
Thank you for having my back, Ben.
You're welcome.
Okay,
That's not my name.
with that
but
out of the
go ahead.
way, who wants to do the recap?
But
we will work together.
we of course started off with fighting the worms. That went pretty much okay. We had a few people go down and stuff during it, but it got easier once Zephyr banished it.
Clutch performance from Tito to start. To,
Yep, with the
Yes,
charming.
the distraction.
And then I'm sorry, I'm just looking at this. We got we got poison from the worms that does a lot of damage, and later in the session, Aluharad and Lex were able to make that to be able to put on our weapons. Once we got like to the caves, we were kind of just chilling. Eventually, before we left, Zephyr prayed to Onatar, and we got some very cool buffs for our items, like +1 to AC. Did you also? I think did we get +1 to other
so
weapons
it's,
as well?
It's on the
All of the ones
all the
that
stuff
Zephyr
that
made.
Zephyr made.
Yeah.
So
And for the people without weapons, it's
2 rerolls.
2 rerolls on saves, right? Or just 2 rerolls in general?
in general.
Okay.
The saves thing was the other thing they haven't gotten to yet.
Right.
So then we started going through the cave. We found this giant room with a dormant necromancy glyph on it. And we eventually, was that supposed to be the symbol for Kelemvor?
No.
Or that
That's
was
just
that
a-
was in a different room.
Yeah.
With the waterfall, right? And we found like the bowl and we filled it up and stuff. Right. That's
Yeah,
how it
that's
went.
where the Kelemvor stuff was.
Okay.
This was a symbol of undeath in the first room.
Yes. So then we went to the Kelemvor room where like the waterfall was, and then we filled the bowl up with the stuff with the bodies in the bottom of the pool. I'm sorry, I'm not explaining this perfectly.
It was Calora and B-Rad filled up the water ball, water
Yes.
container
Woo-woo.
thing, while everyone else did stuff.
Yes.
I did nothing.
And once and if it matters to anybody, the 5 corpses in the pool were an old human, a young elven woman, a Luxodon, a human child, and then an old halfling female. And then after that, we got in the basin, there were the rolls, the coils for
Monk wraps.
Monk wraps.
For Melody. Logan, sorry.
Also, should be noted that B-Rad and I, when we were filling the water, we were kind of feeling compelled to do so.
Yes. And then we also got Kelemvor's Blessing, where we can add a D8 to a saving throw for 24 hours. All of us got that.
B-Rad and Calora can do it twice.
Yep. And it's also remember that we put Mass Healing Word into the ring that Hezrian has right now.
True.
As well.
Also, Lex had a breakdown and had a heart-to-heart with Narfrin. So that happened.
Yep.
That was last session.
Yes.
That's definitely in my notes. Poorly written, but it's there.
Yeah, we played
Yes.
for 9 hours last session.
Yep.
B-Rad. A lot
And we
happened.
made the armor for Shadow. I don't know if you mentioned that yet.
Oh yeah, that was the same night that we. Okay, yeah, I remember. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like skimming through. I might miss a couple of things. Sorry, guys.
My shield has the +1 AC.
Oh yeah, he also made that dope ass shield
Oh, yeah, I
for B-Rad.
B-Rad's shield.
The
Oh yeah, the one
Daedric
that
shield.
slots in. Yeah.
Sorry, what'd you say
Oh, and
about me?
B-Rad gave Tempest to. Did you keep Tempest or Squall?
he
hold on,
gave
let me-
Tempest. It was Tempest that you gave to Clairbolt.
So Clairbolt has
You're muted,
Tempest, and
Jamie.
I have Squall,
Did
and we both have shields.
Can you hear me?
Now we
Yes.
can. Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay. Maybe
Then we ended up going to the other chamber, but we didn't go down to the chamber with the hole that turned out to be like a right before
Here,
that.
let me just activate this map. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
talk about this
That would be
easier.
great. But we went back to the main room, went down to where the hole was, but before we got to the whole room, we took a right, and that's where we fought like the shambling mounds, the bone claw, I think it was called.
Yep.
That was scary. It bouncing
And
around
the
everywhere, and we couldn't see
giant
it.
skeleton.
Yes, and the giant skeleton.
That- The one thing disappeared too. We didn't kill the one thing.
Bone claw.
Yeah.
Good old
and
Witcher music.
once we
Is that on?
got done with that combat, we were kind of tired. So
Oh, yeah,
we,
it is.
I know I probably missed a couple of things, guys, but I was pretty exhausted by the end and tipsy.
No big deal.
Everybody knows I was exhausted by the end. So.
Yeah, that was the high points of it. Some other notes that I have, Lex was focusing very heavily on the smells in the different chambers. She noted that in the waterfall area, it smelled less of sulfur and brimstone, whereas going towards the room that you guys actually entered, it smelled much more like sulfur and brimstone. The room with the hole also smelled less than others. What the fuck happened to this map?
It's just dark for me.
Yeah.
I can see it.
I mean, I can see.
Can
I
you
can
see-
see around me.
Can you see stuff?
Yeah.
I see the
Okay.
enemies on there. Do you just need to
Oh my
refresh it
God.
or something?
Yeah.
I mean,
all
I
the
see a
bones
bone
and-
skeleton in front of me. Is that
All
what
I
I'm
could see
supposed to
was
see?
all I could see was
Okay.
the walls for a second. Like not even just the skeleton walls that I put together. I've got it now.
All I can see is still black.
You might want to refresh. I had to do it twice.
I see.
Hey, Matt, I know it's probably hard for you to remember, and I'm sorry that I fell asleep, but did I ever take any damage last week?
I don't think she
Does
did.
I don't
anybody
think
remember?
so. I don't think so.
Okay.
No, I did though.
Okay.
Let's see.
There weren't any like range.
The
Yeah,
Yeah.
map
we were
Enemies,
about to
so-
take a
on the
short
map.
rest.
I think I have like 7 hit points.
Oh yeah, I didn't get touched for like the past two
Oh,
sessions.
wow,
Actually,
there we
two
are.
sessions. I haven't taken any damage in a long time.
Hear that, Matt? Focus on Narferin.
Bring
That's
it!
what I heard.
I got all the tools, man. Let's
Mm.
go.
You got the poison thanks to Lex.
That's
You
right.
guys noted that the area with the hole in it that was north of where you are now did not smell as much of sulfur and brimstone. And there's additionally another passageway leading towards the south out of this chamber with the bone claw, or that had the bone claw in it.
Oh, Matt, by the way, I did find my green notebook with my Zafir notes. I had made the spear for Hezrian, not a staff for Logan. That's why I was confused.
I see.
Also, did you change Shadow's artwork, or is it still the same?
Still the same.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so when we left off, we were discussing taking a short rest.
Yep.
Okay. So during the short rest, we'll just kind of look up and say to everybody, so do you guys think it's worth it for me to try and find the dragon right now? I have that spell where I can locate it if it's within 1,000 feet.
Do you get spells back when you take a short rest?
No, I guess I'm just wondering if we know it's close.
Iluharad or Atior, do you know how to do that? You can get magic back, right, when you don't do anything for a while?
It needs to be a good while.
But what is that, like 1 year or 2 years, or an hour?
Oh, no, student. No, this couple hours, perhaps.
Okay. Because, I mean, I could try and heal you right now, Lex, but I think waiting a little while would be better. That way I can heal you later when we're fighting a dragon.
Yes. How exhausted are you all? I don't want to lose any students.
Well, I'm not like exhausted, but you know, some spells are gone.
I mean, I've been hit a few times, obviously. I mean, my skin's blue, but you can definitely see the bruising starting.
Right. Okay.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind a quick nap or two, actually.
Yeah, I
In
mean,
a lair?
I also, while we were fighting those bone things and it was really boring because my hammer was like breaking them really fast, I thought of a really good idea for the dragon.
Oh,
What's
yeah?
that?
You know
Sacrifice
how?
Tito?
No, but it does involve Tito and Logan. So listen very closely, you guys. But I was thinking maybe, because Tito doesn't really use your crossbow, do you, Tito? No, I use magic. Cool. But maybe, because you have the bolts that we made, the Petaris darts. So what if we, like you and Logan, or if you don't want to use it, you could give the crossbow to Lex to be sneaky with. But if you guys can keep hitting the dragon with those, I can use heat metal on them, and it might make it really difficult for him to concentrate on hitting us.
Do you have to
there's no
touch the
save.
metal?
No, it's like 60 feet, I think.
All right. So you
Works for
want
me.
me to use my crossbow instead of my short bow?
I mean, just occasionally, because your short bow cannot shoot the bolts that I made.
Can you use a crossbow?
Yeah.
Cool.
Pretty good at a lot of different weapons.
But I don't know. Tito almost passed out completely, so I'll talk to him about giving you the bolts later too.
Well, if we're gonna be sitting here for an hour, I'm fine for now. I'm gonna just take a walk with Shadow just around the room, the border of the room, just to see what we got going on in here. If that's okay with everybody.
Yeah, I'll actually do the same thing.
Quick question on how we do healing short rest. I can't remember how
Spell
we do it.
slots.
Is it
If you go into
dice
D&D
or-
Beyond and then go to take short rest, it'll show
Mhm.
you how many hit die you have for between a long rest.
Okay.
Cantrip.
So do I just roll for it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
It's 4, 3. Oh fuck.
I'm gonna join Hezrian and Narfarin walking the perimeter of the room.
Do you need to move my character, Matt, or do you want me to move it?
No, you can move him at this point. There's no more enemies in here.
Okay.
Just go ahead and anybody who's looking, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Yes, sir.
What is it?
Tell us what you find.
So
Yes.
Because I didn't know on there.
I got a 19.
So it's
Okay.
nice. I did not.
An investigation.
So
Yep.
you got a 3.
Unless you're looking for like tracks or something, our friend.
I got a 21 total.
Yeah, if we're looking for tracks, that would still be investigation, right? Or
That'd be survival.
Tracks would be survival. So if I could do survival,
So
that'd
I roll
be better.
for
I
Okay.
can do that.
just got it.
Are people trying to short rest right now?
I believe some
Yes, people
Yeah,
are
I just
short resting.
rested.
Or already short rested?
No, this is in the middle of the short rest.
Right. Well, just to be comfortable here, Altier is going, not Altier, Eluhar is going to cast Galder's Tower, basically on his spot with a nice study and bedroom. And he's just going to kind of walk inside and relax. How do I?
Hours up.
Hours up.
Nice, I got my channel divinities back.
It was a 29 total, but I rolled a natural 20 on survival.
Nice.
Okay. There are some very faint tracks leading out of this room. You can see just bits of gravel that are disturbed. Making an educated guess based on the rough size, looks a little bit like the bone claw fled this way.
Fled which way? Sorry,
South.
I don't see your cursor.
South. I'm
Okay,
not
so
moving my cursor.
so the one
The exit.
The one that got away.
the one exit. Yeah. Okay.
Not muted.
Okay, so I'll eventually go back to the group. And
Do I see that as well or no? Oh, the 19.
Not with a 19 investigation. Unfortunately, you and Clairbold, looking through for the second time this room, attempting to locate anything that might be interesting, still find nothing. There's not so much as a spare gold or silver coin. on
Are
the
there
floor
any
of this
cool
room.
rocks?
The rock formations are kind of interesting, I suppose. They're now that Atu are kind of pointed it out for you, you can see that some of these are volcanic rock formations. The stalagmites and stalactites are heavily stained by the darker cooled magma places.
I'd try and break off some of the stalactite or stalagmite, whichever one is easier to reach for me, and take a little bit with me.
Oh, if you touch that, then it will never start growing again.
I think it'll be okay.
Hmm.
I
Might
mean, I
run
think there's a lot of these in this
bits.
cave.
Oh, well, now there's one less.
Well, maybe it'll be good to use for study back at the Vetaris.
Oh, always excuses.
You were
We could
licking
study
at fart walls yesterday, so
Yeah, we licked walls together yesterday.
Well, was it a stalactite?
Yes.
Well, it was already licked then.
Oh. Okay. I was going to lick it to see if I could taste different types of minerals, but I guess I won't.
Thank you.
Just a small thing about Atior. He is probably the least stuffy professor you've ever met.
Yeah,
He's
a
like
chill
the-
dude.
He's the welcome wagon for like all the new kids that they bring in.
Right, but
like,
he's all about the
super nice.
geology, though, isn't
He
he?
does love geology, but he's takes a very involved approach. Last session, he was actually chipping off small bits of wall and tasting it to see what mineral deposits were in it.
Okay.
Matt, right now while Lex is taking a short rest, I'm starting to fill those arrows that Zephyr made with the poison.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So the arrows that I have is to use those on my turn. And is it going to take like a bonus action to?
Yeah, it's bonus action to dip it in some sort of container and then action.
I made arrows for both of you guys.
Yeah.
That's true.
So you could use it and prepare it in advance.
I will do that.
While my short rest is going on, I'm just kind of humming to myself, just kind of like fix myself where I'm hurt.
Oh.
Matt, I actually want to. Zephyr is like looking around while he's resting and just looking at everybody and admiring all of the brass stuff. Who is anybody out of our sight right now?
Calora's probably walking around.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have dark vision, so.
Oh yeah, so everybody is out of my sight. So I'm looking at Clarebolt.
Okay. Lovely.
I have returned at this point.
Okay, then I'm just
I'm
enjoying everybody
feeling-
having brass stuff. That's all
And I'm
Zephyr's
filling
doing.
my arrows and stuff.
Okay, so you guys take the hour or so it takes to take a short rest. Those of you completing tasks obviously don't get quite as much of a rest as the rest, but you might be better prepared later on. Who knows? The hour goes by completely fine. Nothing jumps out of the shadows to attack or jumps in to teleport B-Rad away again. You note that the smell of decay in this room is not lessening. It's not going away at all. If anything, it's strengthening as a warm wind blows through the southern tunnel and fills the room. Short rest is done. What would you like to do?
I have a question. I pressed take short rest on mine and like rolled my hit dice and everything, but it reset all of my spell slots.
Did you choose reset max HP?
No. I just added it per roll. I don't think I'm supposed to get stuff back on a short rest though.
I don't think so.
I know I had used 1 of 3 and all right, I'll figure that out. Sorry.
Okay.
So everyone, are you ready to head farther south and in the cave that I found, or what are you guys thinking?
Well, the question still remains. Do you want me to see if I can try and locate the direction of the dragon?
I think that'd be a good idea.
It is a very powerful spell.
Oh.
So if you think we're going to be fighting it today, I guess that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out, is if it's so far away that we can take another rest, that's great. But if it's super close, that's a
Well,
little nerve-wracking.
I don't know if Onatar will be willing to give his blessing for another day.
Gotcha. Okay.
Maybe we just save it.
So maybe I save it until we get maybe lost or something.
That's a good idea. If we
Okay.
don't know the next step.
Sounds good to me.
10-4.
Oh, Matt, did you ever figure out the range?
Yeah, it's going to be 30 feet.
Okay. Like-
30 feet, like radius?
Yeah, like 30 feet from the stone, anywhere within 30 feet
Okay.
Cool.
So if,
That's the
Yeah.
teleport.
radius. So 60-foot diameter.
The teleport thing.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
teleportation.
Cool beans. Ready to head out, everyone?
We still have that silence thing. Oh yeah.
so are we going after the bone claw, or are we going towards where there's not a smell of sulfur?
We don't.
I think we want to go over to this cave, right? Over here, the southern one. Maybe check it out, or do we want
Which
to go
one?
back? It's like southeast of where we're at right now.
Put your mouse by it.
Over here.
Okay.
Well, we need to be careful too because the thing that disappeared with Beerad earlier is still out here somewhere.
Well, we can either go down there, or we can go back to the room with the hole. Those are our two options.
Well, Larfrin, didn't you say you found some tracks?
What were the tracks for again? Sorry, I zoned.
They were for the bone claw.
Bone claw.
Yeah.
And they
going
were
that
down
way.
towards the south. So if we go down towards that way, we might run into the bone claw again. Do we just want to avoid him?
No, I don't
just,
think avoiding
I
him's
mean-
the answer.
I mean,
I just
he
don't
might
know
be
what we're
going to
gonna
the
do.
dragon.
I don't know what we're
True.
gonna do in the whole room. Are we gonna go down into the hole? Like, you know what I mean?
I mean,
You
yeah.
guys
have
didn't
all
even,
of
just
Core's
to
old rope.
remind you in case you didn't remember, you guys didn't even go into that room last week. You just left it.
Yeah.
I mean, if we haven't been there, I think we should check it out at least.
Well, there's that, but then if Bone Claw's out there and then, the dragon
Then we
keeps
kill a
up on
bone
us,
claw.
then we
If
have
the
Bone Claw
claw's
behind
out there,
us.
then we sauce him up real quick, kill him, bow, like easy.
We
Yep.
want to get him out of the way?
Yeah, just like that. We just say bow, bow, bow.
Exactly.
I mean, do you
And
want to
just
head
bye,
towards
bye,
that
bye.
entrance and maybe the stealthier among us sneak down and see if they can see anything?
That sounds good.
Maybe
That's a good
Narfern
idea.
and Lex and Shadow?
All right. Puts on goggles.
We're all like close to each other, right? They're not like off somewhere.
Yeah, we're all like sitting around talking to each other now.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to kill him because he hit me.
He hit you like really hard, B-Red.
Yeah, he hit me pretty hard. Not as hard as Lex got hit by the statue, but it was still pretty hard.
Oh yeah, that was crazy. That was a really good statue for fighting.
Yeah.
All right, Norfern, we're going this way.
Yes, let's do
Yes,
it.
everybody else, let's wait over here at the entrance.
Translucent hood, regular hood up, goggles on, ready to go.
Okay. Is Shadow coming as well?
Yeah, let's bring her along. Actually,
All
no, she's big. Leave her back.
And
I
traveling
guess.
stealthily.
She's scary
go.
now.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hezrion's pretty sneaky.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Cool. So you guys go ahead and make a stealth check.
I'm going to whisper to quiet my footsteps, Matt.
Okay.
By the way, with guidance.
I'm
You're
gonna
also
go,
still rolling with advantage. on
Okay.
Where is it?
Bottom right of the map.
Matt, 24.
You might
I
want to
got
zoom
a-
out, Jamie.
I got a 19.
24, 19.
I got a 23.
Oh, B-Red, you're going too?
Yes.
All right.
You never know when you're gonna need me.
I got a 21. No, sorry. Yeah, 21.
Okay. So lowest is a 19. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys
You mean Onatar?
begin walking down this track. It seems to be just a very winding, singular passageway, going at times downwards and then clipping back up at kind of probably about a 20-degree angle. Though it meanders, it kind of goes left and right. It seems to be taking a predominant track towards the left, very slowly. Have to be paying attention to notice. You guys walk for about 5 minutes. Hezrien, even with your 120 feet of dark vision, you can't see an end of this tunnel just yet.
But is there any other sensors that are hit?
Any other sensors?
Senses.
Yeah,
Oh,
senses.
make a perception check.
I have dark vision.
Ah, no.
I was
That would-
rated.
Be a 10.
10.
Can
No.
I look for tracks for the bone claw again?
Sure.
All right. That is a 23.
23. Yeah, you can still see tracks continuing onwards.
With my feature, I can see how long ago. I can find out how long ago it was there. How long ago
Sure.
would it have been
How
there?
fresh.
It would have been an hour and 5 minutes at this point.
Okay. Gotcha. Guys, how much longer do you want to go before we start heading back?
A couple more feet would be fine.
I'll take 2 steps.
All right, well, that's it.
Do I not get any other, no readings whatsoever?
No,
Okay.
I mean the smell of brimstone and sulfur is still here, but
Okay.
nothing additional.
Yeah, if you guys want to go ahead and head back now, I don't want to get too far away from the rest of the group.
How far are we
Yeah.
away from them?
5 minutes walk.
I don't want them to get nervous with us being gone for too long.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Hey Matt, have I heard anything just standing here waiting for them to come back in the dark?
No, you wouldn't have heard anything. Nothing out of the ordinary. So you guys begin to walk back.
Yes.
Sure.
You make your way back to the group. 5 minutes or so later, you arrive back.
Just to clarify, that whole time, I was holding Hezrien's hand because I can't see that far
I see.
in the dark.
Okay. That's very cute.
Oh yeah.
Well, everyone, it seems just to be a winding path so far going through. farther into the mountain. I found
Pretty
more tracks of the bone claw. He didn't just disappear and keep on going somewhere else. He went farther down. So, I mean, if you want to go check out the other room, that's totally cool with me. But
Well, I mean, he's probably like an hour and a half ahead of us by now.
Yeah.
He's probably. It's not even. We don't even need to worry about him right now.
I think we have bigger problems.
Bigger.
yeah, I'm not
dragons
saying
to
like
fry.
worry about him, but like, I think that is still probably our next path because I don't really know what we're gonna do with the next room, with the other room.
Yes, indeed.
Yep.
So do you guys want to walk back and check out the other room, Zafir?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. You
Hey, Matt.
guys, yeah.
Just sorry, quick question: is the big hole in the ground that we saw, is it big enough to be like a passageway for the dragon that we saw fighting in?
This hole,
Yeah.
like at the top right.
I
Yeah,
don't know. I can't
mean,
see it.
Here, well, you guys can move there. It's fine with me.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it would be big enough for the dragon. Whether it's a dragon passage or not, you know, that's kind of hard to say. But it looks like it's a hole big enough for a dragon to fall through.
Gotcha.
And
Through the, you got to go this way.
in this hole, Matt, it goes like it's accurate to like how the ground looks like it goes straight down. It's not going like in a angle or anything.
No, it's straight down.
It's straight down. Okay.
Yes.
Hmm.
Now, are you guys going up to it? Because I have some other descriptions for it.
Wait, so where is it?
It's in another
It's
chamber,
where Zephyr
all the
is.
way up here. I'm moving people because you guys are lost in the dark.
Oh, we're
And
going
are
to
those
the
marking?
hole in the ground?
They're actually like engraved in the ground.
Yes, they are actual. They are cut from the ground, so they are recessed areas. So to
Do
speak.
they look like there's any type of like channel that would lead to them?
Or do they look like claw
Like that they
marks
could
of
be
something
filled?
digging its like getting out of the hole?
Let me describe the hole. One sec.
Okay. Tell us about your hole.
Yes.
I'm so excited to learn about
Nice.
your hole.
Hmm?
Those of you that have dark vision would be able to tell that this hole is a little bit strange. Going up near it, Jesus. Going up near it.
Lutheran's gonna cast light up there just to kind of be able to see since he doesn't have that.
Okay. So as light is cast by Luharat, everybody can now see that this hole
I've
only
still got
goes
it on my
down
shield as well.
about 10 feet before it's just blackness again. There's no.
Kalora has light on her staff as well, just so you're aware.
Okay, so there's just
Or
no
on her
no
wall.
light penetrating under 5 feet or 10 feet down in this hole.
An
Just
unusual
blackness.
cave formation.
Have you guys ever seen anything like this?
Want to toss a stone?
Wait.
I-
Do you want me to cast? Remember when we cast the light on the ball bearing and threw it down that cave? We could do that here.
A splendid idea.
It was a long time ago.
What if there's something down there and we wake it up though?
Oh,
Then we fight it.
we'll be ready. Enough to at least decide to retreat or fight.
Lex takes a few steps away from the hole.
Same.
I'm gonna get my computer charger.
I also am not on the screen.
You are a
guys.
computer, Birad.
Kalora hides out in this little nook.
Okay.
Actually, do you guys think I should be a bird and try and fly over it?
I mean, we could just try to throw something over it.
Yeah, but
Sure,
then
what
I
if
might
you-
get the best straight down angle view of what's going on down there.
What if you fly over it and get snatched up by tentacles?
Yeah, I thought about that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, those. Sorry, I didn't answer your questions about the scratches. They do not look like scratches, like something's been digging out of the hole. They're definitely put there for the purposes of a more art kind of reason, and it less reminds you of tentacles and more reminds you of, in depictions of the sun, there are rays coming out of it, oftentimes overlapping. It kind of looks like that.
What if you turn into a bird and then have the ball bearing in your mouth with light on it while you're going down into the hole?
I don't want to go down there.
Ooh.
Hey Matt, can you
I tried.
is my character where everyone else's character is on the boundary?
I'm not sure.
I moved back.
Just click anywhere in
No.
the darkness.
Here's
You
your
can hit
ad.
tab
Um,
for what? To find yourself if you lost yourself, hit tab.
Oh, Lex, you're right below Claribold.
Okay, cool. I can't see it at all.
Refresh your page.
Okay.
You've
Did
got
I
an error
lose
message.
Aluhurad? Hold on.
Yeah, you said it right that time. Uluhurad.
Did I lose him? I
Ah,
thought I
got it.
moved him.
Got it.
No, they're up here. Right, yeah.
He's down here.
They're up at the top with everybody else.
Yeah.
The green button on Chrome.
I see them. Okay. I swear. Okay. Someone else must have been in that
I
space.
did.
I put it. Okay. Got it. What was the decision?
So do you guys want to throw something? What do we think?
hey Matt, real quick question first. Seeing the sun rays kind of pattern design, does it appear to be like a religious symbol of anything? Would I recognize anything like
Make a
that?
religion check.
Can I help her with that?
Sure. Just put your heads
Zephyr
together
and
and
I
start
put
to
our
discuss
yep. Oh, natural 20 for a total of 24.
24. Okay. No, it does not look religious.
Damn.
But we are really sure.
Ah!
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that in any type of religious iconography.
Yeah, definitely not. It looks way too not religious to be religious. I
For
think.
sure.
Hezrian.
Yes.
Does that look familiar to you at all?
Um,
You know, considering your
Your tentacle thing.
Just make an
I
intelligence
would say
check.
it looks more like a sun ray, but
You're correct.
I got a 15.
15? Okay.
Yeah.
Hezrian, you can tell that, one, this is definitely a depiction of a sun rather than a batch of tentacles writhing out of a hole. You can also tell that based on looking at the edges near the hole, that the engraving has been here longer than the hole has. So presumably this was a hole engraving at one time that was bored out in the middle. So maybe this was perhaps art at one time that's just been destroyed by this massive hole that's gone through the middle of it.
Gotcha.
That
So
we still
yes.
cannot see down into.
You still
Right.
cannot see down into it. You can see
Right.
10 feet down, just rock, and then
And then
blackness.
black flat plane.
Exactly.
and you
So-
can't see anything down that hole either, Hezrian.
No, I cannot. Not even with my beautiful eyesight. But
Hey,
So do you-
Matt. Does my
Yes.
experience with black dragons, would I know anything about effects in their lair, or with the research I know we did, like as far as darkness?
This doesn't fit anything you know about black dragons.
Does it seem like magical darkness?
You can make an Arcana check if you would like.
That's what I was gonna ask Hezrian.
I was gonna tell them what you just told me, Matt. But
18.
Generally, darkness that exists in circumstances where it shouldn't is magical.
An
Fascinating.
astute observation.
wait, so if it is magical, just letting you know I can't see in magical darkness, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It's not the darkness spell.
Oh yeah.
You would be able to see through that. It's not that. So if you guys want to have that conversation,
Yes. So this artwork, it look like tentacles, but it's actually artwork of a sun that looks like it's been here way before this hole got here. So yeah, this hole was here after the artwork. So I don't know. It's kind of
Fresh is this hole? Can I try and figure out how fresh the hole is?
sure.
With
Mhm.
Etior,
Go
my
ahead and
little
make a
pickaxe out.
make an intelligence check for him.
Oh, not one.
No.
That one.
Oh yeah.
Atior, as he walks up to the edge, he has his little trowel out. He's going to try to take a surface sample. As he walks over, he trips on a rock and almost pitches forward into the hole, but catches himself at the last second and then just scurries back.
Very smooth.
I
Very
say,
smooth.
Be careful.
I don't even know if I got a sample from that.
Nope.
Check your boots.
Oh, well, for some reason, I don't feel like doing that again. I'm going back.
All right, well, I guess are we going to do the ball bearing or not?
Well,
Yeah, I think
first
that's
I
our best
say-
option right now.
I mean, I don't think so, because if it was something that the light would go through, Hezrin would be able to see through it, right?
Well,
Yep.
Do I have-
I mean,
think the
it's
thing is, you should
not
see.
natural darkness.
Yeah, but I still think you should see if something can go through it instead of hearing it stop right there.
Maybe we would hear something come up. Might not see it.
Hello?
Is that Atior just yelling down the hole?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything
He-
down there?
Calls down the hole, and the sound of him calling echoes throughout this dome chamber with the smoke slowly pooling in the top from these lit braziers around the side, but there's no echo returning from the
Ooh.
hole
Well,
below.
You know,
That's one way to do it.
not to be too forward, my good teacher, but we're trying to be very quiet right now in these
Oh,
caves.
well, we've already killed the thing over there.
We
I
need
guess,
to
I guess
not.
you're right. I guess you're right.
But it didn't seem to come back at me, which means either that's a portal of some kind or it's very deep and open, so the sound bounces.
Well, why don't we go to the room in the south side of the other room
Yeah, let's explore all of our
Good
options.
idea.
before we jump down a big hole?
Well,
Agreed.
I don't
Good
wish to do
idea.
such a thing.
To be fair, I
we-
wasn't going to jump down the hole.
I
If
mean,
we
I thought
can't
that's what
find
we were about to do.
anything,
I mean,
He
I'm-
tried.
I
I
will
thought
fly
he just
down
tried
it.
to jump down.
if
I
we
mean,
have
I'm kind
to.
of tempted, not gonna lie.
I mean, if it is the last choice we have, I think that is a good idea. But we have a whole nother room to walk through
course.
that we've never been in.
Safe to weigh other options.
Matt, is it back through the big chamber again?
Yes. You guys don't have to move. There's no more map for that area.
Oh, okay.
So you guys are going to go south through the
Yes.
cracks of the bone claw?
Wait, I thought there was another one.
It's just the place
Oh,
that
you're moving.
Okay.
B-Rad, Lex, Narfrin, and Hezri.
Luhrad
Gotcha,
has
okay.
an idea.
Okay.
So, I do have a spell, the Unseen Servant, which could perhaps see quickly if this is some sort of portal or if it's some drop. Very simply, if he walks a certain distance away from me, the spell ends. And if he's able to walk through that and walk right back, then it's not a portal at least.
Well, can he walk up and down?
Surely. He walks like
Nice.
you and I. Just
Yeah,
can't
but
see him.
I couldn't walk down that hole, is what I'm saying.
Would he just fall?
If he does so, then, well, we'll know it's a fall.
And if he's still within, can you tell if he's still like connected to you? Like you can still tell him what to do?
I can tell if the spell is active, that is all.
Okay, so if we would at least get a gauge for how far down it goes.
Perhaps. Allow me just quickly. And I cast Unseen Servant as a ritual, because I'm not going to waste that. No way.
Okay.
And I tell him, go walk across the hole. Just
Okay.
inside and not the other.
All right, so the unseen servant begins to move towards the hole, and as it reaches the edge, pauses for a moment before it tips forward and begins to fall.
Ooh.
As it tips forward, it's hitting the line of darkness all at about the same time, roughly horizontal with the ground. When it hits Luhrad, you immediately feel the spell end as soon as any part of him touches this magical darkness of whatever kind.
It seems he didn't even have a chance to fall. Just touching that was enough to send him away.
So
So it is a portal.
Or it killed him. One or the other.
could be some type of anti-magic.
It could just be a really deep hole, right?
He didn't fall. I wish it were. He instead just disappeared.
So the southeast cave, then, I guess.
Correct.
We'll be
Let's head that way,
coming
yeah.
back to you. Hole.
Okay, so you guys begin heading south through the cave where you fought all the undead, and then through the tunnel that has already been explored, 5 minutes of it at least, by your forward stealth party and your barbarian for some reason. You continue onwards past that 5-minute mark for another 15 minutes or so before the path branches.
So you guys, you know what I just realized now that we got all the way over here?
What?
That's the like, no, oh never mind. It's not a no magic stone. It's a no sound stone. Never mind. I'm glad I didn't realize earlier.
Magic
Okay.
stone would be cool.
Before the path branches in front of you, there's a path to the left that seems to go more deeper into the mountain, which is, downwards, and another one that kind of goes up and curves to the left-hand side. Kalori, you'll remember from the research journal that you read at the Beataris that the downward tracks were attempted to be explored by the researcher who you read about, but he found no passable tracks that led downward. They all ended up in dead ends or something of the like.
So that book that I read, guys, when we were looking for information about the dragon, it's the researcher tried to go down that way, and it just led to nothing but dead ends. So I don't think that's the way we need to go.
It was like the way it was described in the book, it was like a spider web of tunnels that led deeper into the mountain, full of more of those shambling mounds, also more worms, stuff like that.
Basically just more dangerous things. So unless the dragons inhabited that space, I don't know if it's worth it to go down there.
It's
I
so
mean,
what's in the other direction, the other branch?
What do I remember from the research novel?
It
Research.
wasn't in the journal, the other path. He just
I
said he gave you information about the areas he'd explored, but he didn't go into specifics about the paths up the mountain. He spent a lot of time down below.
I don't know if he even had any trips up the other paths. It seems like he was concentrating mostly on the maze of tunnels.
How did you describe the other path, Matt?
There's the path going down, which is just rough stone, and then there's the path going north, which is also just rough stone, the same as the cave walls around you now. But the cave that's going up the mountain further, I keep saying north, but further higher in elevation, kind of curves off to the left, kind of in a similar vein to the one that you've been on this whole time.
So
Just
that's
instead of going, roughly equal with its ebbs
Okay.
and flows, this one goes up.
So do you guys want to try the other pathway?
I think up is the best way to go.
Question.
Can I? Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead. How much of this map have y'all explored?
None.
Like how long have we?
Okay.
Okay.
That one map that you guys were just on, that's all they've been to.
I mean,
This-
like you guys fought someone in that southern chamber, right?
Yes. Okay. This map that we're looking at on
Yeah.
the screen, all of it, every single bit of this.
Okay,
they've
so
been to.
they've been everywhere. I see.
Yeah.
Can I tiptoe to the entrances of both and obviously use my perception and see if
Sure.
the sulfur is more decay or hearing
Go for it.
footsteps or anything like that?
We'll just make it one roll for both.
Well, let's hope it's good.
Hey, Tito and Logan are here.
20, but not natural. It's
20.
13 plus 7.
Okay. In that case, the downward track, you get more of that decay smell that was very prevalent in the room with all the undead. The rightmost track, the one that leads up into the mountain, gives you a little bit more of a sense of that sulfur and brimstone, but it's a little bit less intense than it was in the main chamber where you fought the undead. It's almost like the air is getting less and less permeated with those volcanic smells, no matter which direction you go.
Is it getting is it still like the same thickness, or
Same thickness. What do you mean?
yeah, like is it,
Are the tunnels the same size? Is that what you mean?
no, the air, is it like heavy? Like
No,
is
it's
it
about the
thick?
same.
Like
Yeah,
okay.
it's about the same. It's still very warm.
Okay.
But there's no change. It's not like you're getting so high in altitude that it would be thin air or anything like that.
Or if anything else is filling it.
Right.
Hey, Matt. Given that I don't wear shoes, have I felt any like areas of more damp ground at all?
Not this area. It's really just stone with gravel on it. So there's
Okay.
no earth to get damp really.
Okay,
But the stone has all been dry.
gotcha.
So after tiptoeing closer, I go back to the group. Well, I think that journal checks out, because definitely way more decay that way. And that's the same smell with all those other bones. But up is kind of the same path that we've been going, so probably the better idea.
I mean, when we were outside of the mountain, we saw the really big opening in the mountain high up. So
Mm-hmm.
if that's where we're trying to go, we want to go up, right?
Yep, that's what I
Correct.
think.
All right.
And it seems like we're on track.
So like,
Okay.
what is sorry, like what did we? Are we trying to go? Like where exactly? Like we're not trying to. Are we trying to like lure the dragon like deeper into the caves, or like what do you guys think? Are we trying to fight it where it lives? I don't think we want to do that, right?
No.
I don't know if we're going to have a choice.
Yeah,
Do
that's
we
what I
know
was
what kind of
thinking.
dragon we're looking for?
It's a
Black.
black dragon. Yeah.
Oh,
And with a rider.
shit.
He has a rider as well.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure.
Luharad brought up last session that you guys were posing the idea of trying to lure it outside of the mountain, and he was just like, okay, that's probably not going to happen, because the
Yeah.
dragon is going to be
Right.
very smart because it's very old, and it's not going to be lured out by 10 adventurers. That's just not something that's going to happen.
This is a big ass dragon?
Yeah, it's a big dragon.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Well, I guess let's just keep on going.
Onward.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
Tito.
Tito, you were like totally out of it when we took a break earlier, but are you going to be using your crossbow very much? Because it might be really helpful for Lex to have it with the metal bolts, so we can use heat metal.
Oh yeah, probably. I'll give that to her. That makes more sense. I kind
Cool.
of suck with it anyways. It's like my size.
Yeah,
So,
I've noticed.
Hey, Matt.
Yes.
Should we have Andrew and Melody do the same thing that everybody else did for Austin?
Yes, we definitely should. Austin is here playing Atior and Aluharad today, so I don't have to
Oh.
worry about it while you guys are fighting shit. So if you would, please introduce your character, just give him some basic details, and then explain kind of the relationship between you and the two wizard teachers.
I can go first.
Go for it.
I'm Tito Tilly. I'm a Brock gnome bard. I'm like tiny even for a bard. I'm like 2'10".
You mean even
I'm
for a
For a
gnome?
bard.
Even
Very
for a
small
gnome.
for a
For a
bard.
bard. No, for a bard.
Oh, okay.
Even for a bard.
Yes. My accent is just a higher pitched me, and what else? So I'm kind of silly. I once
He's the only
tried to
person
be
that's
a
gotten laid
god.
in this campaign.
That
True.
too.
This is the only
With
one
a
who's what?
tiefling.
Gotten laid.
With a
I thought
tiefling.
Nathan's character had too. Is that not true?
Oh yeah, he
Oh,
had.
yeah.
But that's with his
What?
like wife or whatever.
His like
I
beloved.
see.
He didn't get laid, he made love.
Yeah.
I see.
Facts. Well,
Yeah,
well.
she
He made boom
left the
boom.
room.
It was love, love.
I'm like oh, my relationship with the Atior and Luharad is like I think they think I'm an idiot, but
They do.
I go to their school. They do,
do?
yes,
Okay.
they do. But I recently like asked
But a
them,
lovable idiot.
like,
Like,
for
it's not like they
help.
hate him.
Good.
They just
But,
want the best for
This
him.
will be fun.
Yeah, they didn't know.
Just what the best for.
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't.
don't put
I'm
poison
not
in your
supposed to
mouth.
be. I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh God. Yes. Last session, he asked them if he could put poison in his mouth to weaponize his vicious mockery.
Yeah, to
Mm.
enhance it.
Mm.
And then I also later I
Sweet
asked
small one.
if you knew what spells a dragon would be good or bad against, and you guys didn't really know that well.
Well, they
Don't
they
use
said that
acid.
They're bad
dragons
against the ones that hurt them.
yeah, but they
Yeah,
also said
like-
that certain dragons are individual. Like they're they're
Yeah,
like
yeah.
humans. They don't all have the same stats. So you
Right.
can't just say, okay,
Yeah.
wisdom saves will always be good against this kind of dragon. So that's kind of
Sometimes they can just choose to not care about your little wisdom saves.
True.
Yeah, but that's basically me. I sing a lot. My 3 instruments are bagpipes, lute, and lyre.
Ooh, you carry that with you?
I whip out, yeah, somehow.
Oh my gosh. It's like a bagpipette. Gotta be tiny.
I picture him as like a one-man band with all the
Yeah.
instruments on his back.
Yes.
Right, and I'm Logan. I am a monk, and I'm like 6 foot tall. I'm wearing some really cool like yellow orange pants, and so I got some really cool monk wraps last session.
Monk racks.
Blue
Wraps.
monk
Wraps,
wraps for my
wraps,
wrists
alright.
and my ankles.
Cool.
Yeah. And my
Super.
relationship with Atur and Luhrad, I go to them for advice and ask them questions and try to help them when I can.
Mm.
I think we're cool.
Yeah, she's a scholar.
Yeah.
Background.
I'm a sage.
Wonderful.
Or a sage, sorry.
Okay. Sounds good.
So to catch you up, basically all that happened was you guys took a long rest. So if you have anything that you
A short
forfeit
rest.
from a short rest, a short rest, you can do that. They then went and looked at the hole at the top of the map, the black hole with the engravings coming out from it, and determined the likely guess right now is that it's a portal of some kind. Luhrad cast Unseen Servant, and it went into the hole, and it was the spell immediately ended. So either it was teleported or the spell was ended via some other means. Instead of jumping into that or investigating further, you guys have decided to take the southern path and exit through the room where you fought all the undead last section. You left there about 30 minutes ago, and have been wandering through this one straight tunnel until you just reached a fork where the tunnel either goes south, goes down into the mountain. Kalora mentioned that she read about that in the research journal, and that that part was mapped by the research group that went out there, and it was mostly dead ends, and the upwards tract is unmapped, so to speak. Lex sniffed around the two of them and recognized that the southern track smells more like the undead room, and the more upward track smells a little bit nicer. And that's where you are.
Hey, Eluharad,
Nice.
Yeah.
and I forgot to check with you. How many of the acid resistance potions were you able to finish?
Oh, let me see.
I think he handed them all out.
He never gave them out.
He didn't? I know he gave at least one out.
Me. That's the
Oh,
only
okay.
one.
Other than
took
that,
it.
he has. It's not in his inventory.
It is
Would have
not.
been.
Yeah, I know I helped him make
Yeah, I know.
some one time, so I wasn't sure.
I'm just calculating the days because I know how many it is based on the days. He has 6.
I finished all 6 of them.
Oh, nice.
So 5 minus 5 with the one that Lex already has.
And
I
Lex
think
has
it would-
stolen one of them.
It would probably be a good idea for people who have to concentrate or be up front. We just need to discuss that. I think it might be better for us to have them spread out to who's going to use them. before we
I shouldn't
surprise
need
come
one
into
for
it again.
sure, but probably B-Rad and maybe Claribolt should definitely have one.
I would like to have one because the big things I can do are going to be concentration, and I could use the spell to give myself resistance, but then I would have to concentrate on that.
Right. You should have one. I will be saying I'm keeping one. That is for me.
Right.
Then I think the other person that should have it is Logan.
Agreed.
I mean, there's 4 more,
Oh,
3 more.
I thought I.
Yeah, I could take one.
I have a lot of concentration spells too.
B-Rad needs to be resistant to B-Rad, are you like naturally resistant to acidic things or no?
I don't think so.
I think he should probably have one then because he's going to be on the front lines.
No, just being poison and Narfrin's cooking. So I guess that's
Haha.
disease.
So I'm giving out how many then? What, 4?
Well,
3.
so
4.
you have 5. We named 6 people, including Aluharad.
You already have one.
Yes, but
I
I'm
know.
Yes, but
having
there's
one.
only 5 after there's
Correct.
a total
Did
of
we-
6 and Lex has 1.
And
So
you've
I don't
taken one.
I
So
don't
there's 4
think
to
we
have.
said 6 that we're gonna have it. People were just saying I have concentration or I have this. We weren't deciding who gets them yet.
Oh, I thought we did. I was keeping tally.
1 to the walking machine. 1 to Zafre. And I have 2 more. Zafre. And I have 2 more.
All right. So yeah, I
said
think we
Logan,
said
right?
Logan. Logan is a good idea because she can't protect herself with magic or anything.
I think it'd
And
be
then-
best to maybe put one on Claribolt as well, so he doesn't have to use his action to heal himself. And
Oh,
stuff.
that is a good idea because
I was thinking the same thing.
because he can cast protection from elements, right? So worst case, and I know I can too. So worst case, we have it through the potion, and then we can cast the spell on somebody else until we can't concentrate.
Sounds good.
I have a protection from it as well. It's just a lot of my spells require concentration, so that's going to be kind of like a last minute resort.
Do you have absorb elements like me, Kalora?
I don't think I have it prepared today,
Gotcha.
but let's see. Yeah, right now I just have protection from energy.
Gotcha.
So
Cool.
I don't give the potion to me. Give it to someone who can't absorb as much damage. Because I could take a couple of hits even without the potion, right? But
yeah,
Yeah.
but if you get poisoned or if you get acid, you might continue to take damage like every round.
Acid and poison are separate, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but the acid can do that too, right?
No, I don't think it's not corrosive, right?
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think that's how acid
never
works.
as well with
Meta, but
D&D's an interesting thing.
yeah, that's true. Never know what
I
he's
could
gonna
just
do.
make shit up and throw it at you if I want to.
That's true.
also true.
I mean, I know I wouldn't mind having a thing, an acid potion.
How many do we have left? 2 or 1?
1.
So, I mean, I think Kilora or Tito. Then, if Claribolt is like he's super buff, so
I say Tito because I also haven't used any of my wild shapes today. So if it really comes down to it, I might just be able to fly away.
okay. So let's give it to Tito then.
I think
Tito,
he's a good candidate as well.
drink
How
this
long?
only when it's time. Not
Okay.
any time before then.
How long does it last again?
A minute.
Is it something in D&D Beyond that? Is it just acid resistant?
I
or-
do not believe it is the exact acid resistance potion, but it's
Oh, I already put that.
it lasts a minute. That's all you need to know, and it gives
Okay.
you resistance to acid. So
Okay, so not an hour.
no,
Got you.
Cool.
those are
Right,
just
sorry,
a
I
little
just
bit
wanted
longer
to
to make
figure
than
that
2
out.
days. The hour-long ones. Cool. So you guys begin heading up the upward track, continuing on as the warm wind kind of buffets you from the front. Say after a good 30 minutes or so, Hezrian, you can obviously see it first, regardless of where you are in the order. Up ahead, probably a good 100 feet, you can see a shift in the construction of this tunnel, where once there was rough stone, you can now see just the barely cut out lines of carved breeze blocks and bricks, meaning that this area has been quarried to some degree and beautified a little bit ahead of you. So it's a shift from natural tunnel to structure, essentially. Still about the same size. You don't get any sense that anything's opening up just yet, but it's a shift worth noting.
Interesting. Okay. Did you say ship or
Shift.
Shift.
oh shift?
Yeah, it's just basically there are walls and a ceiling now instead of just cave.
Cavern.
Gotcha.
I thought you said a ship. I was like, oh ship.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Or
You guys, at about a few hundred feet in front of us, there's a shift.
A what?
Like
Say
it's a
ship.
shift in like the walls.
Oh, okay. I thought you said ship.
You mean like
Yeah.
it changes?
Yes, correct.
Oh, okay.
oh my
Nice,
god, what
smart.
if we just walk up there and there's a door that takes us back to the tower?
That'd be crazy.
What if the mouth of the dragon is the entrance to the tower?
You guys don't get my hopes up.
I'll let you do
okay?
that, Tito. You try that.
I mean, do you want
What
to
if when we
start like
die-
being really sneaky?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a pretty good idea. I can't really see anything else ahead except for the shift. So
Yeah, but that's so weird that would be there, and yet the journal I read spoke nothing of it. I
But
mean, I guess it could have been built afterwards, but
yeah, what if like this rider guy and the dragon made it together?
they just like made a really
Think
nice
so.
home.
yeah,
Did they make it of magic, do you think?
I mean, unless he has been here a really long time or he has a lot of people helping him, probably with magic.
Interesting.
I have a question.
Yeah.
No, like for like our group.
Oh.
Have we tried like, can we talk to this dragon? Just like reason with him?
Do any of you guys speak Draconic?
I
The
speak-
Dragonborn?
I speak
I speak-
Draconic, but generally, so two things. If Druk is in the example, black dragons are like really mean and probably won't want to talk. We'd probably have better chance talking to the rider. But second, Onatar wants us to kill that piece of shit.
Right.
yes.
Yeah, I guess he did attack the city.
Killed a bunch of people. He killed a bunch of instructors at the college. Right.
Yeah.
This is.
Oh yeah, that was sad.
That's
Yeah.
why I'm after him.
Wait, why did the twin not
Let's
come
bring him
with
to
us?
jail.
Aluharad, why did What's-Her-Face not come? Is she just too distraught still? I thought she would want to get revenge.
I can answer that one. That's fine.
Okay, I got it.
She was still in a state before we left. Her death of a sister isn't so much like you or I. If we had siblings and one of them was to die, it's more losing a half of yourself. They were connected in ways outside of being twins, magically, that they had created throughout the years. So severing those ties all at once like that, it must have been like chopping your body in half. Or your mind, I suppose, in this case.
No, I feel bad I didn't save her sister.
Saver, you saved so many that day.
Yeah, but like, that sucks.
I know, but you can't think about it like that.
Cannot dwell on what is done.
But we can kill this fucking dragon to maybe make her, give her some sense of
Peace.
closure.
All right, well, I guess we maybe start going a little bit slower and head that way.
I'll be super sneaky, super sneaky.
Super sneaky time.
Super
Okay.
sneaky
Let the
time.
sneaky crew
Sounds good.
stay ahead.
All right, I'm going to use my clear dice for super sneaky time.
Are we doing stealth checks, Matt?
Visible.
Yeah, absolutely.
24 again.
Nat 20!
Hey!
Yeah.
Take a shot.
Nat 19.
Okay.
Plus 5, so 25.
Plus nothing, so still 19.
You beat Lex.
17 for Kalora.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Oh no!
Oh no.
At least it's not a 1.
I have disadvantage. I've got my chain armor on. I'm just like clinking around.
Literally, as you said, at least it's not a 1.
No!
I rolled a nat 1.
Logan! Okay, so Logan and Claire Boulder obviously just having a good old conversation.
They're just chatting.
I
yeah.
mean, to be real, it was probably Zephyr was being unexpectedly quiet and they both tripped on him.
There you
Makes
go.
sense.
You all bonked into each other.
I got a 28 and Shadow got a 27 with a natural 20.
Woo.
Okay, chill.
Okay.
No, me and
So
Shadow.
mine totals to 6, by the way.
Nice.
All right. Atior is a 23 and Eluhrad is a, what is that, a 12, 11, 11.
11. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and, if you would, give me a marching order as well. You can do it in this main cavern where you fought the undead, just so I can get a sense of where you guys are at.
Aren't we
Who's in the
just
back?
mostly in the
Do you want to just you
Whole
want us
room?
to, you want us to move all the way back over
I
there?
mean, you can do it where you are. That's fine too.
Okay,
Just
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Make the right-hand side the front of the line and the left-hand side the back of the line.
All right, Shadow's gonna
Oh,
go to the
man.
back with the wizards.
Oh, Lord. What is that person down there? Where are my guys?
Wait, where is
The
everyone?
Lucarad's like down in this.
Lex, you are right there.
Yeah, I know where I am, but I'm trying to figure out where everyone else is.
Right behind
Hold
you.
on, I'm figuring it out. There's one guy. One up there.
All right, so who's in the front?
Lex.
Yeah, probably me and Lex, I would think.
All right, so let's start it right over kind of in this area.
Yeah, by Shadow.
Gonna be like second to last.
Why is Brad in the hole?
I can't see.
What? Where are you?
So Shadow is the back, and then I'm currently in the front. She's gonna stay back where
Okay.
the wizards have usually been and just watch the back line.
Atior is somewhere.
Oh shit, we're in a tornado warning.
We are?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, there's Atior.
Gonna get
Lex,
that in about
so where are you?
We're just looking
I'm
on
up
the map.
front.
Move your character back.
Gotta go over here,
Would
You know,
all
God.
grouped up.
where we all are congregating, where it's B-Rad,
See,
Narfrin.
I can only see
Laura.
myself because my vision.
No, you don't you have 30-foot dark vision?
Yeah,
Zoom out.
I am.
Oh,
Melody.
Everything's like
click
black around here.
somewhere in the black.
You refresh. That's what I had to do, Melody.
I just did. Okay, I just saw somebody's.
Are you down here still? Are you still in that room where we talked about?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're.
I was just following. No, I was just
Ben.
following Ben.
is it wide enough to go 3 people deep?
It is.
I'm muted.
You were talking behind.
Wub wub.
Okay.
Hello?
Where's Ben's cursor on your
Melody,
screen?
did you figure it out yet? Okay.
No, I'm following you.
Okay, hold on. Just follow this hallway till the end, and you'll get there. See where my thing is?
Yeah.
Just follow this all the way up here. And then go
Thank
right
you.
when you get up here.
Michael, you
Ah,
can move Zach
appreciate
back.
it.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta
Or
Yeah,
if you
move Zach
Tito,
so
are you up
inclined,
in the
yes.
front?
No, I want to be in like second to last. Like
All right,
second
we'll
to
move
back.
your character.
Move like
So
right back
which
there.
one's
Oh
the
gosh.
back?
Shadow's
Lex,
in the back.
Narferin, and B-Rat are in the front. You see how there's 6 people? That's the front.
Yeah.
Ding dong.
Everyone's spread out. So
Okay, the right side of the map is the front. The left side of the map is the back.
Oh.
So we should. I was going to be by Shadow, so we should move Shadow in.
Hey, Kelora, can we trade spots? Because I don't want you to be on the outside and me on the inside, and you get hit, and I'm just like, oh shit, my bad.
Okay.
Cool.
So you guys continue forward. The 100 feet or so it takes to get to this new section of cave that once you get there is actually quite beautiful. Now looking around, you can see delicate carvings along the side of the wall, round about waist height for the humans, that depict, they're almost like ropes with knots tied in them, just in a long line down this hallway. The rest of the stone is at the bottom, very thick blocks, probably about 1 foot by 2 feet, and smaller, about brick-sized up above that line. All made of the same stone as the wall. In fact, it doesn't even look like they're mortared in here. It looks like this was all hand chiseled to look this way, rather than being completely mined out and then replaced with blocks. The floor is a diamond-shaped tile of the same description. Continue forward another 5-10 feet.
Can I like look at the ground and make sure nothing seems like it could be like pressure plates?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
In tandem, is it lit or is it unlit?
It is unlit.
Right.
Light is on
That's
my
going to
one.
be
They have
17 minus 1, so 16.
16. Can't see anything in this area that looks like a pressure plate. It all just looks like, again, it was just these trowels or the mortar lines were just carved in.
Okay. Well, after having that thought and looking, but it not being my specialty, I'm going to just yell to, hey, Norfin and Lex, make sure, because everything's like carved in here, it could be pretty easy to disguise traps. So keep your eye out.
I will keep a lookout.
Can't hear you, Lex.
Same.
Also, if Shadow starts to like smell any like enemies, I would like her to alert me, since she probably has better smell than us.
Sure thing. Why don't you, Lex and Shadow, all make perception checks for me?
Holler. Okay.
13.
Nice.
No.
I got a 23 and Shadow got a also the same 23.
Okay, great. Narfrin, as you guys continue onwards at this very slow pace, you get another, like I said, 10 or 15 feet down the hall, and you step down onto one of these tiles, and just on the edge of it, the edge of your boot barely touches it. You feel it shift slightly. Nothing happens. You could take your foot off it really quick, shoo everybody to a halt, but something moved.
Why did we stop?
Like, what is it that I felt move?
The tile. It
Tile.
shifted when you stepped on it.
Okay. Guys, the tile just moved when I stepped on it. What should I do?
Do I hear any sound of like
Like a clicking or a hissing or anything like that?
The tile didn't even make a sound when he stepped on it. No grating of stone, no nothing.
Can you try the tile next to it?
I don't know if we should step on anything else.
Like, can you see if it like might move the tile next to it?
And you and Lex like inspect it and see if it is in like a trap or something.
Sure.
Hey.
I will assist you with that, Lex, if you want to do that.
Yes.
We'll help you.
Narfrim brushing away dust very carefully while
Mhm.
Lex is peering into the cracks.
Investigation.
Is it wide enough in here to walk around it?
22.
That one tile? Yeah, you could certainly walk around that one tile. Certainly. 22.
Yep.
All right.
Looking around, you kind of begin by focusing on this one tile that Narfrim pointed out. And you can see just barely, like this is very precise stonework. The tiniest hair's breadth of a gap between the actual mortar line and that tile. So once you've kind of got the sense of it, why this tile is shifting, you kind of move and look at the others. Every tile that you can see past this one has the same thing going on.
For how long?
You can only see the tiles that are kind of right in front of you. You wouldn't be able to see it further on.
Oh, because of how small it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the angle,
Ah, got you.
but it's at least 3 rows of tiles.
Okay.
These
And how-
tiles are probably about this big. About the size of a shoe, if you will.
Okay. Got you.
So how much in like feet would these tiles be? Like
A
foot?
if we were
about
to
a
jump
foot,
like across. Okay. And so then it gets
They're
back to
at
the
least the
regular
next-
tiles?
She's seen the next 3 rows all have this. All 3 feet, all of them look like they would shift. She can't make out the ones past that.
Can I make out the ones past that?
I haven't
No,
told
it's
you.
it's because of the angle. You can't actually see the line from that distance because the
You have
lines
to
of
be
the-
above it to see down, to see the
This
defined crack.
perspective, yeah.
Okay.
Then I cast levitate, and I go further.
Looking further, you can see that there are. I mean, you can levitate pretty close to the ground, can't you?
I don't. It doesn't give me a restriction how close I can go to the ground. Just tells
I
me
think
how
you
high
can
up.
control it up to 10 feet. You can go up and down.
But you can't go forward.
Oh shit! God damn it!
Yeah, so you don't do that probably.
No, I
right?
don't.
Okay.
God damn.
I mean, are you able to levitate and then like we push you?
Probably, but I don't know how to push that.
All right,
Oh
someone
wait!
pick up course rope.
I was gonna say I have rope, and yeah, you can like push me and then just draw me back in.
Yeah, I'll just
Okay, I
it.
take
You're
my
thinking-
rope and I
thinking
wrap it around
portals.
myself
Okay,
like a balloon,
and then you levitate up.
and I give Narfrin the rope.
Okay.
Zephyr, do you want to push her? You're pretty strong.
Yep. How far do you want to go?
Well, definitely past.
I'm just gonna push her
This thing.
like 5 to 7 feet,
Okay.
as much as I can
like 5
approximate
feet.
that.
5 feet.
Yeah, 5 to 7.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. Just roll a d8 for me.
28.
Now take that damage.
6.
Yeah.
6 feet.
6. Okay, you push her 6 feet out. Lex, you move a little bit too quickly to make out the line just between your line and this one, but this line here and the next one in front of it, from that height, you can kind of see it. So a total of, at this point, 12 feet all look to be the same type of tile that would move. You can't see the ones past that, but they could also be it.
All right, bring me back in. Anyone gonna pull me back in?
You gave
Oh,
the
yes,
rope to
I will.
I'll
Narfrin.
actually sit there.
Yes, I am.
So, floating back. I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay.
You float back very easily and
Um,
amongst the friends again.
Okay, and then I untie my rope and obviously put back my thing. So these tiles that seem kind of not nice. They go on for a while. Definitely at least 12 feet. Oh no, wait, we said 8 feet because you said I can only see like 2 feet ahead of where it was.
We'll say 12 feet because you would have skipped the middle 3.
Okay.
So you don't know if like this middle section has them, but you can assume they do.
Okay. Got you.
I could fly down there if you want me to.
Might be our best bet.
Does somebody maybe want to put a ball bearing in my foot and I'll carry it?
Zaffa, you're muted.
Sorry, me and Hazrian were talking about Onatar. What did you ask?
Maybe will you cast light on a ball bearing when I wild shape and then put it in my foot, so my talon, so I could carry it?
Yeah, of course. That sounds really cool.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to find like a really good ball bearing with no blemishes in my bag.
Okay.
And cast light on it.
Beautiful.
I also described to Kalora exactly what I saw previously, so she kind of has an idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am going to turn into an owl.
Okay.
And pick up that ball bearing and start to fly down slowly.
Okay.
I would like to take a look at the floor and see how long the path goes on for.
Okay, gotcha. Go ahead and make an investigation check just to make sure you can pinpoint where it ends.
Okay, investigation is done. It is a 13.
Okay. Yeah, with Lex's instructions, you can pinpoint that this section ends 20 feet down the hallway. At which point it goes back to normal stone.
Okay, and when I am flying, I will get to the end. Does it seem to be like it just continues on even further normal stone, or
Yeah,
does it seem to be
just
like a door? Okay.
Normal stone further on.
Okay. When I'm flying back, I'm gonna try and like look along the sides of the walls. I'll go from like kind of wall to wall and see if I can see any, and even the ceilings too, see if there's like any type of like arrow holes or
Sure.
Something that would ignite or start a trap.
Yeah,
or
make
be
a
a trap.
perception check.
Hey, Matt is there doing all the investigating as birds and stuff. Can I see if identifying ritually, like one of the stones, would give me any information?
You have to be able to hold it in your hands and manipulate it to identify it.
Okay, I thought I could just hold the pearl.
No, I think that says that in the spell description. I'm willing to be corrected on that though.
How many of you all can make it across this gap without our assistance?
Well, I can't fly. We're levitating, unfortunately. And I can't jump that far.
I also
Right.
can't
I have to
levitate
touch
anymore.
it.
Wait. Okay.
Will you let Kalora finish real quick?
Yeah.
Can you make your perception check?
Yes, it's a 24.
24?
Nice.
Okay. Lovely. You do not see any arrow holes. You, in fact, see no changes to the walls or the ceiling whatsoever that would indicate that there's something that's going to be released as a trap or anything. You're very confident that nothing on the walls or ceiling is dangerous.
Okay. I get back and I land on Zaffir's shoulder, drop the talon to him, or the ball bearing out of my talon to him. And I say, in his mind, it looks like it goes on for about 20 feet or so, and then it turns back to normal stone. It doesn't look like there's anything in the walls that are like something would shoot out of them, or even on the ceiling. I really can't see anything. So it might just be some type of other trap.
All right, you guys. So Kaylora went and flew around, and she said the moving rocks in stones stop in about 20 feet, but she went like all on the walls and stuff and couldn't find anything that would like be a dangerous trap. So we still don't know what they do.
Okay, and at that point, Eluharad says, how many of you can get across this without our assistance?
Dude.
I cannot.
Were you thinking about using your floating discs to get us across, or?
Yes.
They've
Very
used that in the
astute of
past.
you. Well, we might be using it again.
That's a much better idea than I had. I mean, mine probably would have worked, but that's easier. Let's do that.
Oh,
I fly over to
let's hear
Lex
your
and say,
idea. No, please. Let us hear your idea.
No, she just wants to like shoot an arrow at the ceiling with a rope and swing or something.
Okay, not exactly that. It was team. Thank you. I had Logan playing a part in this, but okay.
I fly over to Lex's shoulder and I say, Lex, I was just going to have them tie a rope around you and put the rope in my beak and fly you across while you levitate.
Okay, well, I already used levitate today, so I can't do it again.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, but Logan can jump really far, and I have a python and a hammer, and then a rope, and then we could all just like shimmy across. But no, that's not gonna happen. Cool.
Very courageous and daring.
Is that a spell
let's
that
do the
takes a
easier
lot of
thing.
magic?
Let's do the easier one, though. I would say it costs us almost nothing, and there's almost no risk involved. So, with that, both Atior and Elurad are going to ritually cast Tensor's floating disc. And then they're like, well, one of them's here. One of them's here. Hop on.
Matt, if both of the discs are together, can Shadow fit on those?
How big is Shadow? These discs can
Shadow's
only
a
hold
large
500
creature.
pounds.
She's a large creature. So, I mean, we should be able to because the horses were large creatures, right?
Yeah,
500 pounds limit.
Yeah, but the horses we had split, half on one disc, half on the other.
Oh, you mean half the horses, not half of a horse.
No,
We cut
no,
half
no.
the horse,
They,
yeah.
they
On
moved the
one
discs in
disc.
tandem, so the back legs were on one and the front legs
The
were on the other.
horse starts to like tilt a little bit.
Yeah.
I guess. Beautiful. Well, all of you can get across on your own. Please go ahead. And the rest of you hop on. Now
I fly forward as a
wolf.
bird.
Right.
Okay,
It's the only one.
How wide are the discs?
They're 3 feet diameter,
Okay. Yeah, I'll hop
so
on
it's
one.
not huge. But
I'm actually going to
Hop on.
get Zafir to give me another ball bearing, and then I'm going to fly over to the other side and wait with a light over there.
reasonably,
gives her
2
the
of you
same
could
ball
probably
bearing.
be on one disc. So we can move 4 of you at a time, and then me can also just get across.
And luckily enough, I specifically said the last time this happened, Illuhrad and Atior are masters of this particular spell and then can thus move it without it having to follow them.
Oh,
They can just
really?
move it at will.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes. It's because I fucked up, but now it's canon.
Oh,
They are really good at that spell.
one of
Right,
our
so-
favorite ones.
I would definitely go across first.
I would use the discs as well.
Yeah, with the discs.
Does that mean they can move it while they're on it?
Did they ride it?
They were on the bridge that Zafir
They rode
made.
each other's. That's
They
what
rode each
happened.
other's, yeah.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Atior rode Illuhrad's, Illuhrad rode Atior's.
Because I was just going to dimension door across, but that just
Don't
makes so
even need
much.
to.
That is so nice. Yeah. What a useful spell.
Indeed.
When it's used this way.
I am like 2 feet away from just being able to jump across.
Yeah, Shadow's really close to being able to jump across too.
Okay. So, you, over the course of about 10 minutes or so, managed to move everybody to the other side of this line of tiles, successfully reaching the other side where Kalora is there waiting on a standard tile, and thus, with a light for you, she receives you as you land. You're muted.
I do the little owl thing where I'm standing and I like kind of shuffle side to side.
Okay. Guys, continue onwards.
Here
Are you
we
still
are.
moving stealthily?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
I am
Um,
obviously staying a bird for a little while.
Sure thing. Go ahead and make another stealth check as and just tell me if it's below a 15. That's all I need to know.
Okay, cool.
Just say I
Natural
failed.
20!
Or you
Ah.
can tell me when you roll natural 20s, I guess.
Sorry, I got excited.
Natural one.
Melody!
I rolled 2 again.
The teachers are exhausted from their disc moving, and they are both under 15.
Okay.
I've rolled 3 natural 20s so far tonight already.
Damn.
I've rolled 2 natural ones so far.
Yay!
Claire Bold.
I got a 23.
I rolled exactly a 15.
All right. Thank you.
Also, Shadow did as well.
A natural
15.
20? Oh. Okay.
Exactly a 15.
Hey,
Did you say you need under 15?
Yeah.
Okay,
hey, real quick, out of game thing, just because this is probably a possibility. It's very possible that someone loses power because the storm's about to get really bad. So if multiple people just disappear, that's why.
Cool.
Where's the storm at? Is this like North
It's
Atlanta?
just getting over. It's over Atlanta right now. It's just getting to Roswell, Alpharetta.
Oh, okay.
But it's a tornado warning right now. If
Wow.
confirmed rotation in Noonan.
Bring it.
God,
So-
if it stops like right in the middle of the combat, that is going to be.
Yeah, it's gonna be like either the Last of Us dying or the dragon dying, and cut
And
to
everybody
black.
loses.
Everything fades
I
to black.
lose power. That'll be what happens.
Also,
gonna- it looks like it's gonna
we'll make it
be-
to the dragon.
At like 9 o'clock, 8:30 to like 9 o'clock, pretty bad.
This is bad.
Well, we'll just keep going. You never know. It might change course.
I mean, we might not even lose power. So
Yeah, I just wanted that to be common knowledge real quick.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys continue on through this tunnel. After about another 30 feet, or not 30 feet, another 130 feet or so, you reach an area that is lit with the same torches that were burning in the walls of the cavern behind it. You can see it from, 100 feet away or so, that there is torchlight coming from a chamber further on. Not a chamber really, but the same continuation of the hallway.
guys, I
As
see something lit up there. Sorry, I didn't know if you were like pausing for a second.
I mean, you guys can decide what to do if you're going to change tactics.
Should we be even sneakier, or should we just keep being a little sneaky?
I'm always sneaky.
I mean, we're going to fight whatever we find, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's not waste spells. Let's just try and be quiet.
Okay,
Yeah.
but before that, if we're headed toward the dragon, don't we want some sort of an actual plan?
Kill it.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
shoot it with the bolts, right?
Okay.
Oh, I
I
never
think the
asked
range
you,
people should spread out a little bit.
Matt, are there spells that are not prepared since they're wizards? They have to prepare them.
All of the spells that they can currently cast are prepared. They've got everything. Everything
Okay,
that
that's
they
good
can
enough.
currently cast is in D&D Beyond right now.
Great.
I think we should the ranged people should try to like encircle the dragon, so we're not like all in range of like any breath attacks and stuff like that.
Yeah, we don't want to be lined up. I know that's how my lightning and my fire works. So,
And Logan, I think you and I, as I said before, should work together. But I think also it should be maybe one melee, one range, and then we swap. You
That sounds good to
disengage
me.
and I'll disengage when.
And run
Yeah.
back.
Yep.
I mean, I kind of think both of you should just be ranged. I don't know how much punching a dragon will do.
Well,
Or
if I can
stabbing it with a
punch
tooth.
him, I can stun him.
Oh, that is very
Um,
true.
I can make
mean-
it so that he can't react until my turn the next time.
Yeah, but he can also just choose to not care about you.
I know.
Just
I mean,
be careful and
I think one thing, I mean, if we want to do, I think the heat metal is a good idea. If you guys can make sure bolts are in him before you start trying to punch, that would be great.
Okay, so then
Definitely.
Logan and I will take care of the crossbolts with the bolts, the heat metal ones.
Yeah, so you should both have tin bolts, tin Patari starts.
Okay.
Who's got the highest passive perception?
I
believe I do.
have.
Yeah, it's
Ooh, I
probably
thought it was
Michael.
me. I have a
I think you
17.
have the
Oh,
highest
we have
passive
the
perception.
same. We both have 17.
Was it cool? Or I have a high one too. 16.
You're muted.
Mary.
I have a 16, but as an owl, hold on, let me go check. Passive perception is also 16 for an owl, so.
Okay. As you guys continue through this section, you notice that it goes back to standard cave wall, probably another 100 feet down the way. Continues to stay lighted, but it's almost like this one path of really nicely decorated stone ends. Interestingly, like it's unfinished. But Zafir, at one point while you're walking through, you being in the outside of the group, the wall along the right-hand side where you are, you notice a thin crack going straight up and down the wall, goes up to about 7 feet, and it looks like it then goes horizontal and then goes back down, almost like a doorway.
As soon as I see it, I tell everybody to stop. Lex, do you see this? Because you're right in front of me. It almost looks like a passageway that's blocked by stone.
Yeah. How far away is it?
I mean, it's
Right
within
beside you.
Oh, it's like right beside us.
5 feet of you. Yeah,
You said it's a crack that's like vertical and then horizontal.
it frames out a doorway. It's about the same
Okay.
width of crack as those hairline fractures in the tiles.
Okay.
Do you guys want to open it?
I don't know if we
Do you
know how to open it.
Is there any
Is
sort of
the
like
door?
maybe like a latch or like somewhere you see, put your hand in, or is there like a little light next to it you pull? The usual.
Yeah.
Lever?
You can investigate if you'd like.
Okay,
I would
that's
like to help
yes.
her investigate by
Just give it a little push.
around. Yeah.
Does Aluharad do that? Is that what you're saying?
We'll push. But it's a door, right? We know it's a door, not
Well,
a trap.
it looks like a doorway. It's
Oh.
just cracks in the wall.
Okay, he's not pushing it yet until we know this ain't a trap.
Okay, so do I get advantage or just straight roll?
You can roll with advantage with our friend's help.
Okay. Because my first one was a 14. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna take the 14.
14. Okay. Doesn't look trapped as far as you can tell, but you can't find any mechanism for opening it.
Okay, so good news. Doesn't seem trapped. Bad news, I don't know how to open it. B-Rad, do you want to try? Oh shit, he's in the kitchen.
Can again get my unseen servant to give it a push.
Oh, please. We all know I'm stronger than B-Rad anyway.
Okay.
I'll try and open it.
Yeah, you push it and it just seamlessly rolls back outwards. It's a doorway. It opens up and there is another lit chamber beyond. This one about 5 feet by 5 feet. There's a familiar looking hole in the center. It's like a very scaled down version of the hole from the previous series of chambers. It's even got the same sun motif going around it.
Oh.
What size?
It's probably only about 2 or 3 feet wide.
I'm starting to believe more and more this is a portal.
And one is for the dragon and one is for the rider.
Could be. Does
You
that mean we're
cool
getting
if your friend's
close?
What'd
Hey,
you
Matt.
say? Sorry.
Which one did it look like?
The one they investigated when you weren't
Okay.
here. This one, the one that you're right next to on the actual map.
I go over to Atior and go over by him and say, do you think it's possible that this might just be the destination of that teleport
Well,
upstairs?
could be for sure, but I can't imagine you'd have one so big and one in a tiny closet.
That's true.
Does it seem like someone's been here recently?
Can I do a survival check for
Yes,
any
you can.
tracks?
You can make an investigation check, Lex, looking for anything else other than tracks.
That would be a 17.
17.
Really wish I was fighting the dragon right now. I'm only rolling 20 and 19s.
Damn.
I got a
That's what this is
28 on
for.
survival.
Just to drain you of your good rolls.
Thank you.
There are no tracks in here. Narfren and Lex, you don't see any signs of recent habitation.
Doesn't seem like anyone's been here.
So, do you guys want to treat this one like we did the last one and keep on going somewhere else, or should we investigate this more?
Well, is there anywhere else to go? Is there anywhere past?
Towards the lit place?
You saw more cave going on in the distance. This cut stone area ends and it goes back to normal cave.
Got you. Huh.
I like the idea that all of your characters are just standing there kind of going like this right now.
Staring at a hole in the ground, yep.
You're muted, Kalora.
In the background, you just hear wings flapping in silence.
What do you guys think? Do you want to go to the lit area, or do you guys want to look at the hole more? What do you want to do? Everybody.
Should we drop something in the hole to see how far it is?
I mean,
How
I
deep
think
of
we
a
should
hole?
just keep going.
We dropped a person last time,
already-
essentially.
Yeah, we already did that.
This one I will say doesn't go 10 feet down. It's more
No.
like 2 inches down at this scale before it's dark.
You can tie something to a rope and toss it in, try and pull it back. If the rope disappears, we know that it is a portal.
Do that. I'll
Or rather,
I
just
mean-
toss one end of the rope in.
just toss it in. Yeah, I'll toss part of my rope in.
So how much of the rope are you throwing through?
I mean, I'll just kind of like just take the rope. I mean, maybe 2 feet. 2 feet. I'll throw in there, I guess.
Okay, sure. You chuck the rope in, 2 feet of it disappear into the hole.
I pull at it to
Pull
take
it
it
back
back.
out. Get 2 feet back.
Is this
I'll just-
magical darkness?
It's not that kind of magical darkness.
I want
Uh,
to fly over to Narfarin.
I'll regard her. Not at her.
Do you want to tie the rope around my waist and I can fly down there? If you can pull the rope back, you could probably pull me back.
Are you
Sure.
sure?
Did the rope have any damage on it?
Nope.
Ask the rest of the group if
Oh.
that's something they think I should do. Only you can hear me right now.
Guys, are you okay with her being having the rope tied around her and her going through?
Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, maybe.
I
That's
mean,
kind of risky, but plan
that's
B,
pretty risky.
could fly out.
Very risky.
For the sake of science.
Then why don't we
Perhaps.
let Tito try?
Tito, if you think it's fine, do you want to go do it yourself?
If I could turn into a bird, yeah. Oh, I guess I
can.
can.
Yeah, but he does it with
It's so much more
polymorph.
work than me.
He does
for
it with
me, though.
polymorph, so he won't be smart.
I
You-
know, I'm
I'm not
way
as
cooler.
good as you. You can do it like 15 billion times.
Just
we can
twice,
just throw
actually.
Tito in.
2 times.
I
We
don't
could
know
just
if
throw Tito in regularly,
I
like with a
don't.
rope.
I don't think the group feels very good about it, Kalora.
Okay, it was just a thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, so how deep is the hole, Matt?
This one's looking like 2 inches down before just blackness. It's also not like dirt and stone. It's actually carved all the way down. It looks like this one was built with a little bit more care than the last one.
Can we throw a lit object in, and like so we can see?
To
No, we
believe
tried
that
that.
it's darkness is not going to happen.
Well, is there?
Kalora, if you really want to do it, I'll go with you.
That's even worse of an
That
idea.
sounds like even worse. No.
Is there something else we can
Hey,
investigate?
if one of us might die, we might as well have two.
Matt, this is like
I
a
was just
closet
thinking
you said,
this-
right? It's not
something
like
on
Yeah,
the
it's
other
just like
side.
5 feet by 5 feet. It's small.
Everybody's like
Walk-in
heads
closet.
in the.
we're all just kind of like peering around the frame.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just stick my head down? I'll take my top hat off and I'll just stick my head in. Someone hold my legs.
I'll hold his feet.
Oh my
And
god.
I'll stick my eyes to go 3 inches in to the hole. So I'm like an inch into the darkness
Okay.
to see if I see anything.
Zafir, make a
Does that
strength
have-
saving throw.
Why don't you
Yeah.
reach an arm in first?
Yeah.
Oh,
He
I'm gonna
already
yell
did
that
it.
before
I'm
he-
sorry.
No,
It
he already said
already
it.
happened.
He already said it.
Wait.
well, I mean, I think it was gonna take
Tito,
some
no!
time.
I already
Or-
told you that it's a strength saving throw. You have to do it
21.
at this point.
Give him a plus
21.
two. Plus 2.
Tito is
So 23.
sucked into the hole. You can choose to hang
Was it
on.
23?
Let go. Yes.
Yo.
I am going to let him go and
Oh,
turn
no.
around and say, I guess we're doing this, and jump in.
I
Maybe
jumped
it
in
was
too.
for the
Jump in.
best. Maybe
I'll
we
jump
just
in.
keep walking.
I fly down.
I'm jumping in with after Zafir.
Tito got sucked into a hole.
This is what I wanted.
all
Jumping
in
into
the hole.
dark holes.
Another one, I think.
Okay, I have a new map.
I go last.
All right.
Let's go.
So what is falling through this hole
Here we
like?
go.
Yeah, I really wanted to jump in too.
With
We
this
jump into the
hole,
I look around, I'm
You
like, where'd
feel-
everybody go? What happened?
I'm so sorry,
What
everyone.
happened?
oh fuck, did this get broken? Yes, it did.
I really didn't think I
One
would just
sec.
be
I
sucked
have to
in.
fix something.
I did.
What the fuck?
Same.
The rope
I
looks
was gonna
fine.
try to yell.
All right, we're gonna take a 15-minute break because it's time and I need to fix this.
Cool.
All right.
Oh, actually, no, I don't. It's fixed. Okay, I'll tell you where you are first.
Okay.
Let's take a break. Yeah, let's not take a
Yeah,
break
let's
now.
take
I'll just explain.
Oh,
this
now?
first.
Okay.
No. One
He's
sec.
going to tell us what we see first.
Okay.
Okay, you're all here and you can see. Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I can barely see
we're in a-
anything.
we're in the cellar.
Ooh, I
cellar.
can see blood and a skeleton.
Okay. The teleportation into this room, for that's what it was. Teleportation feels a lot like when you go through the front door of the Veataris, that dark portal when you step through and the cold takes over your body, just sucking the heat from your bones. You all land standing up. It's not like you get thrown prone or anything, but in a relatively small room, though bigger than the closet you just jumped from, with piles of bones in different areas. You can see ragged corpses with rags covering their arms and legs. There's a drain at the very bottom of the room where presumably offal and refuse trails down. There are 2 exits and or entrances to this room. One on the right-hand side, iron bars with an iron door, and one in the south, which is also iron bars and an iron door. Or metal of some description, I should say, since we have a metallurgist in the group. It looks as though, at least just from a cursory glance around, at least 7 corpses in this room. Lex, where you're standing, the corpse just underneath you, you can see you would notice this, you would see in his hand, his skeletal hand, a lockpick. Welcome to the dungeons.
Hey!
I
It's
also
Dungeons and Dragons.
It's the second half of the game. We're halfway there.
Are we supposed to be seeing anything on the map just yet? I can't see
Claribold, you are blind, right?
blind.
I mean, you only have 5 feet of vision in any direction. Can you see that?
Well, I've got the light on my shield, too.
Oh, I need to turn that on.
I can't see anything. I'm trying to zoom all the way out, but it's just like a black screen, and I don't really know where I'm at.
Click somewhere in the blackness, apparently, is what Zafir's been saying.
Yeah.
I also am an owl, and I have a ball bearing with light on it.
Okay.
Maybe
I
it's
think you only really need 30.
Okay,
for
then
light
it's
in this
then
area.
it's only on the ball bearing.
Okay.
owls also have 120 feet of dark vision.
Okay, jeez. Get mad at me.
So do Hezrians.
Okay,
I know Hezrians do.
I see
True.
just myself now. Maybe just didn't load in the transition before. That's probably all it was. Yeah.
Okay, but now we can take a break as you guys find yourselves in this
Dungeon.
dangerous place.
We're playing Dungeons and Dragons, folks.
Torches do 15 feet of bright and 30 feet of dim, right?
Huh?
Torches emit 30 feet of dim light and 15 of bright, right?
I'll find out.
How long are we breaking? Are we taking 10 or 15?
15. So
Okay.
we're going to be back here at
7:25.
25.
It's
Yep.
20 and 20, babe.
20 and 20.
Yep.
All right, scene 15, guys.
Yep.
All right.
Let's get it.
Rising hand. You find yourselves imprisoned in a dungeon, God knows where, within what do you assume to be Boardval still. What would you like to do?
Do any of the bones look like they're going to stand up and attack us?
I would like to take the lockpick out of the other guy's hand, by the
We
way.
know they're moving now.
So
You
if
take a
God
lockpick.
knows where we are, is he going to tell us where we are?
Nope.
Okay.
Can I search the bodies to see if they have anything on them?
Certainly.
Do you think they died because
go ahead
they
and make an
tried to
investigation check.
lockpick?
Well, they probably didn't have anything useful since they ended up dying here, I guess.
Matt, since they don't look like they're moving right now, I'm going to go up to the door and like see what I can figure out about the type of metal and the like how strong the hinges might be.
Sure.
I rolled 11 on investigation.
11. Looking through the piles of corpses and the corpses themselves, it seems that all they really have on them, aside from that one lockpick, which Lex already took off, is the clothes that they were wearing when they appeared here.
Okay.
Can I see if there's anything in the? Well, basically what I'm trying to do, if the sewer grate, if there's anything that shows that it's like more movable.
Looking at it, it looks to be securely embedded into the stone. I mean, it doesn't have a hinge or anything.
Do you want me to make a check for the door?
I think we're having it as an intelligence check plus your proficiency modifier for metallurgy.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. It looks like a fuck, I forgot the name of the metal. What's the name of the metal? The good one, adamantine. It looks
Ooh.
like adamantine.
What about the hinges? Or,
The hinges also look adamantine.
but like they look strong or like
Very, very, very strong. Whoever made this was a very talented metal worker.
I can just teleport to the other side. I'm pretty sure Hezrian can too.
if you give me an hour, I can make a sword out of the door.
It might just be easier if we look for a way out.
I mean that would be a way out. That would get rid of a door.
Well, we can use it as a backup. I mean, Hezrian, are you comfortable with coming out? I mean, I'll just teleport over to the other side.
All right. I mean, all I'm saying is that's a really nice metal.
Well,
Have we,
yeah,
have
you
we
can just.
talked about picking the lock?
Well, if you teleport out to the other side, there might be, like a handle to unlock it.
Right, exactly.
I mean, we could just, it's barred doors. We can just look on the outside of the door for a handle. I feel like that would be a really bad way to make a door, so probably not.
You want
Matt?
to just try picking the lock?
Have we tried picking the lock yet?
Yeah,
I'll
I think I said that, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
you
you
did.
did.
Like I might be able to squeeze through the opening in the bar as an
Uh,
owl.
It looks like you might be able to.
To pick
Kind
the
of
lock?
over there assessing my size.
No, never mind.
Try and pick that lock.
Luharad and Atior,
Yes.
I don't know if you can like pick up like vibes on magic, but I mean, otherwise, either you guys or I can cast Detect Magic, but there might be something that, if that person was trying to pick the lock and then they were a dead skeleton with a lock, maybe something happens if you try to pick the lock.
Hmm. You know, it seems like I should have prepared something like that, but I was more focused on destroying things this morning, so no, I can't quite detect anything. You might want to go for it.
I'm going to just go up to, which lock do we want to try to go through? The one on this side or the one over there?
Well, looks like
I'm gonna say over there.
I'll go to the one where someone didn't die trying to open it and begin casting Identify on the lock.
Was I wrong about it having to be handled?
It has to be touched. Like the item has to be touched. Yeah, it's just touch.
How broken down and old do the iron bars and such look?
They're not iron, actually. I
They
misspoke
are
there. They are adamantine.
Adamantine.
Oh.
They're like super strong.
Oh, okay. Yo, how did you just text? Oh, I see.
Mary, were you still gonna owl?
Yeah, I was gonna try and see if I could shimmy through the bars on the, I guess the side that everybody else is going to.
Has anybody looked like through the bars to try and look out to see if we see anybody through them before you shimmy out?
Yeah, I've kind of been doing that.
Well, looking through the bars, that's actually as it is on the map. Anything you can see looking through the bars on the map, you can see as your character.
Can Eluhard is going to try and investigate the skeleton and see if there was an obvious cause of death or if this is just too old and decrepit to know anything.
Okay, make a medicine check.
I am gonna try and shimmy out of the.
All right, not one. I'm super helpful.
You're gonna try to shimmy out which side?
The bottom side.
The bottom side?
Near the bottom. Okay.
As you kind of put your feet on the bars, and then I assume you kind of just try to fold your wings up and go through?
Yeah, I kind of like perch and then like squeeze my shoulders a bit to like contract them up towards my head, and then just kind of push through.
Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay.
Yeah, but I meant like there was one like 3 minutes ago.
Okay. Oof, thank goodness. 18.
18? Okay. You're going to take 11 points of lightning damage, and you
Oi.
are launched back into the room. As you guys watch this tiny bird kind of go in to the bars and try to squeeze through, you just hear a slight, just ever so slight crackle of lightning before
And you
explosion goes off and roasted bird flies back in the room.
No, you see immediately a bird goes pop, and Kalora tries to like catch herself, but she like falls back, hitting her back on the bottom of the cell. Back to Kalora.
Zafir, why did you do that?
Her hair's a little bit tinged.
What do you mean? I didn't.
Oh!
Yeah, I go over to.
Don't do that.
Like, are you okay?
Don't touch the bars.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom. What happened just now?
She got shocked by the bars.
Don't touch the bars.
When she tried to go through?
When she tried to touch it. Like as soon as she made contact.
Ow, that hurt.
Have we tried putting our hands like through the bars instead of on the bars yet?
I mean, Kalora just tried to put her body through it.
Shocked her.
Yeah, I thought she just touched it.
No, she landed on it and was fine. It was when she tried to squeeze through.
I could try Dispelling Magic.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, that would have been useful before, but now I'd have to waste another spell to go.
I could do it.
I mean, I'm still identifying it if we want to wait for that.
Okay.
Okay.
And you're doing the lock itself, right?
Yep.
Can I look at the grate in the middle of the room?
You certainly can. What would you like to know about the grate?
Well, there seems to be something inside of the grate. Does the grate have a lock on it as well, also adamantium?
There's no lock on the grate, but the bars themselves are adamantine. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna open that up and take a look at the dead guy inside.
In where?
Great.
Looks like
Middle
there's
of
a
the room.
skeleton in the sewer grate.
Under Logan.
Oh, is there?
With blood.
Oh.
Well, he's
Okay.
obviously extremely important. So that was fun.
Sorry, I didn't even know there was a skeleton in there.
No problem.
That's actually the dragon's rider.
Yeah, that's not openable. Just imagine it's an actual grate. I didn't realize it had two either. That's crazy. Map
Okay.
fluke.
Nothing there. Must have been the wind.
Must have been. Zafir, your identify eventually goes off on the lock, and you recognize that whenever it is a lock that is set to be trapped, or it is trapped in a way that whenever you try to mess with it, whether that's through lockpicking or unlocking it with something other than its specific key, it's going to send an electric shock through the bars, through the lockpick, into the person who's trying to pick it.
By identifying the lock, would I know what the key would look like?
No.
Damn.
You can tell it's evocation magic, if that helps.
Hey, Aluharad. I bet you didn't know this. It's shit, Onatar. What was it again?
Evocation.
It's evocation magic.
That's very cool.
But yeah, anytime someone tries to pick the lock or reach
It's
their
actually
hand,
anytime someone fails to unlock the lock. It's more of an apt.
if you do not like do it perfectly, like with the key, or like be the best lock picker in the whole world, it's going to shock you.
Okay, let me try.
All right.
Wait. And I rush over and I give her guidance.
I was about to as well. Okay, cool.
Can we just? Do you want to try it, or I can just dispel magic first? Maybe you won't get shocked.
I mean,
Well,
we might as well let her try to unlock it. It didn't kill Kalora, so
no, it just kind of stung a bit.
But wasn't that other skeleton holding a key?
that other skeleton was not Lex.
No, he was
It was
holding
holding
And
a
it was a
lockpick.
pick, a lockpick.
Okay.
Yeah, lockpick, sorry.
All right, go ahead.
Go for it.
Which
So
one?
you
The
get
one?
to-
The one on the bottom. That's the one I identified.
You
You
believe
get
it.
to add a D4.
D4. Okie dokie. Matt, how do we do that again? What's
It's
my
a skill check.
It's
It's
a
your
dexterity check
expertise
plus
in
your
those, right?
proficiency.
proficiency.
yeah? I have expertise.
So it's
I-
double your proficiency.
Okay.
So it's dexterity plus 6.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
I tell Lex before
was
she
dope.
gets going, I'm like, Lex, this is your moment. Get us out of here, please. I'm sorry for getting us in here. And Bardic inspire you.
And what is that?
A D8.
A D8.
So you get a D8 and a D4.
Okay. Gotcha.
If
Ooh,
you
are you
fail
guys
this,
getting some thunder?
that means you are the worst lock picker in the entire world, because I believe that could be as much as a plus 16.
Plus she has a
maybe more?
reroll with her choker.
No, a plus 12, because if it's a D8, if he rolls an 8, if she rolls an
D8
8,
plus
and then-
4 plus double her proficiency.
She's got plus
Oh, yeah.
11 for her check.
Atior comes
plus-
over and says, we're all counting on you here. He pats you on the shoulder, and nothing happens, but you feel better.
Okay. Well, you guys just back up. Let me just do this. Take out my thieves' tools.
And again, you're doing the bottom one, right?
Yes, the one that
The one I'd
Zafir
identified.
identified. Okay, so I naturally just got a 17 plus,
Yes.
hold on, plus 11. So that's going to go
8.
28. Hold on, I'm not
Plus
done
your
Plus
yet.
a D4.
Hold
You
on.
can hang on to the bardic inspiration.
Okay, then I'll just do. Who gave me something else?
Use the
I-
D4
Guidance.
from Mary. Guidance.
Okay.
Guidance.
So 28 plus 2. So I'm at 30. So I got
Okay.
30.
30. Yeah, you successfully unlock the door.
Woo!
Absolutely. I've never had a check as high as that one, and you pass it the first
Was it a
time.
30?
It
It's
was
like
a
the
20,
impossible.
25.
Wow. Nice.
Good job, babe.
Nice job, Lex.
Thanks. Yeah, this was easy.
Meanwhile, Lex is actually sweating a little bit.
Zephyr
By
is
no
going
means
to
would
open
this
the
have been
door.
easy. This is a process
Yeah.
that would have taken you very delicately about 5 minutes to go through, not being sure not to move a single muscle outside of the ones you need to move.
Well,
So
yeah, but Lex
it's
would definitely think
using
it's easy.
all of your skill and all of your expertise, and it would have been difficult. You can
Well, not-
you can say it was easy, but it would
Yeah,
have
that's
been
what I'm saying.
very
Like Lex wouldn't. Sorry, I said think. Lex wouldn't think it's easy, but Lex would tell everyone
Yes.
it's easy.
Yes.
Oh, easy enough. Well, open the other one then.
Laura walked out the door.
Okay.
Oh, B-Rod's gone too, apparently.
And Clara Bold.
You're muted, Ben.
We're making sure Kalora is not in the front.
I'm pretty sure Lex would be in the front because we would not like push her over to get out the door.
Zephyr did say he was going to open the door because he's resistant to lightning. So
Well, you
Okay,
were
well, then
standing
you
there
two
and
are
you
in the
didn't
front.
just walk out.
Just put yourselves in the
didn't know
front,
that.
then we'll go.
So what's the plan?
We're looking down the hallway, going
Oh, okay.
stealthily.
Coming
I
down this way.
suppose.
That's a
Looking
nice
down the
hallway.
hallway, you do see
I'm
more
gonna come
hallway
out, too.
stretching down in that direction. The cave walls do look similar to all of the other cave walls you've experienced in this mountain volcano.
Realizing that Tito and Narfarin are not here, gonna go back and be like, "Hey, you guys, coming?"
What is this area we're at, Matt? Why can't we see into this when we get to this spot?
Oh,
That is the edge of this map.
Okay.
well,
I'm so.
Andrew's
how do
here.
I exit?
Just walk out the door. You closed it again.
You have to open the door and then
Oh,
walk out.
I've never used the door.
Well, you guys, we're getting thunder up here.
Can't hear that in the mountain.
No, in Cumming, Georgia.
So once again, you guys looking towards the right in this direction, you see a continuation of this hallway. Still dark, not lit.
Well, obviously something wanted to trap us here, or that portal was designed as a trap, so
Or maybe
there
whoever
might be
goes through
something
that
down
portal
here.
normally has the key.
What did you say?
Or perhaps whoever normally uses that portal carries a key.
Probably.
And then they probably murdered everyone else inside.
I mean, it could just be like a trash can for them. They throw things they don't want anymore in there.
Could be.
There was a cell.
Fancy toilet.
Why would you need to lock up your trash?
Oh, I mean like people trash.
Oh,
And there was another door we didn't try.
might
Or
have
they
gone
were
to more
food.
cells. Hmm. Do you
I
guys
mean,
think that
Keep
this
going
is
forward, right?
it belongs to the dragon and the rider, maybe?
I mean, that's what I think.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so you guys are going to
Sneaky.
continue in this direction, sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
11.
Okay.
Oh my God.
30.
Good job, babe.
Natural 20, 22.
Congratulations.
23.
Not 19 for 24.
Hey, I got a nat 19.
19.
Very cool.
Do you need us to tell you under 15 still?
Yeah, I just want to know the under 15s really. It's
Okay.
like nice as it is.
Both of the teachers.
I'm not under 15 this time.
Good. Okay, so you guys continue on down this hallway. The light from Kalora's bead she's holding in her hand being the only real light that's being cast by the group.
And Zapper's shield?
No,
After
Oh.
I'm eliminating. Well, actually, it would have gone off
I
by now.
well, actually, I could give you. I would have given you the ball bearing back, and I would have cast light on my wand.
I'm going to put the ball bearing back in a specific compartment on my armor or bag, not with the rest of the ball bearings.
Okay. And do you cast light on your shield again?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. You guys continue walking down this path for probably around 15 minutes or so. And then continue. After about a minute or so, Tito, you being in the back, just chance to glance over your shoulder and see a solid rock wall behind you, where you just came from.
Guys, we're being trapped by the wall behind us. It's kind of trippy.
You saying?
Hey, Matt,
Does it-
the walls look singed.
Singed?
Yeah, like lava had come through here.
They have the same kind of scoring as the other ones that just almost looks like black soot covering it. But I mean,
Just like the same as the others. It doesn't
just the same
look
as the
more
other
fresh.
chamber.
Okay.
Does the wall appear to be moving, or is it just staying in one spot, or is it following us as we move forward?
Yeah, is it like that video, like the cat videos where you like look away and then, you know what I mean?
All of a sudden, it's closer.
Are you guys? You're gonna like move a little bit and check and see? Is that
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, stays where it is.
Even when we look at it while we move.
Yep.
Well, at least we know we only have to go in one direction now.
Guess it's made the choice for us.
Or we only can.
Keep going.
All right, let's push forward.
Okay.
It's also a little scary.
Definitely.
Little is an understatement.
I think it's possible the dragon might know we're here.
What is this wall?
There's a wall about 5 feet behind you at that point when I mentioned it. It's just
Yes.
a wall that appeared out of nowhere behind you.
Right, made of stone? Or
It looks
black
like it's made of
soot?
stone, yeah.
All right,
Just
it just
solid
kind of
stone
follows
wall.
us around.
It's not following.
It's
it
just
just
staying
appeared.
exactly where it was.
Mm. I see. Well, then yes. Onward.
All right, so let's move forward.
Sure. You guys
All right,
continue
but
on.
if we have time later, we should totally go steal those doors.
Okay.
Continue on for about another hour. Starting to get warm. Like it's just been steadily getting warmer the longer and longer you are in this cave.
Oh. Days getting long.
What?
It's getting long, the day.
Well, I've been walking around forever.
Yeah, that's true.
Gotta find that dragon.
I mean, it's not as bad as the swamp was.
This is a bit warm now.
True.
Yeah. Does anyone have a feel if we're going up or down or just straight?
Matt, would I?
At this point, it's flat, straight.
Also, do I know which direction we're going?
At this point, you are going north-northwest.
Okay. Got you.
After that hour that I was talking about an age ago went by, Hezrin, you again can see a shift, not a ship, in the stonework, where it goes back to that decorative dressed style that you saw before. About 100 feet ahead.
Hey guys, a couple 100 feet ahead, well, just 100 feet ahead, there's that shift that we saw earlier. There's another one up here.
All right, nobody go for a swim in any portals this time.
Watch out for
promise.
those same type of floor traps again.
True.
With that.
All right, so I'm keeping my eye out.
Sounds good. Continuing onwards for another few minutes, you come upon a kind of a cutout in the wall on your left-hand side.
Oh, no.
Just a hole in the wall. As you guys get closer and the light illuminates the area, it's a portal. About 5 foot by 5 foot room on the left-hand side.
I'm guessing ahead of you by a few feet, we see our shifty floors. Do you want to check that?
Already was.
Up ahead? Is it not there?
Have we already moved forward more?
Yeah,
Yes,
you move forward.
Not everything is on the map.
described.
This is
Okay.
Matt describing it to us.
Okay,
Yes.
that's yeah.
I
Sorry.
described another, this time on your left, another 5 foot by 5 foot room, this time with the door open, with the portal inside of it.
Does
It's
it
a lot
look
like
like
the
the
other one.
exact same room that we fell into, the portal?
Either the same one or something very like it.
I mean, let's just keep going straight, all right?
Let's avoid that one. For now, at least.
What if
Okay.
that's what the dragon wants us to do?
I mean, it's what
Probably
I want to
straight.
do.
Yeah, let's go straight. I agree.
Oh,
Continuing on straight. Lex, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Yep.
This time
Here
with
we
advantage,
go.
since you know what you're looking for.
Okay, so first one is a 25.
Don't need the other one.
Okay, good. Well, yeah.
About 20 or 30 feet ahead, you notice that same type of thing, the same tiles on the ground with the hairline cracks all the way around that look like they might be traps.
Okay, so maybe we do need to go back in the hole and go through the other door.
Does it look exactly the same?
I mean,
are
stylistically, it's identical.
do you see the same line I do? That it looks like the same one.
Yeah, like does the line, the crack, the
Yeah, I
fissure
mean,
look
what
exactly the same?
It seems like we went in the hole, then we came out the door, and we've made our way back to the hole and back to the traps.
What I'm saying is, I didn't repeat that to either one of you that they look the exact same. And then in
Oh.
character, you guys both started talking as if
Sorry.
you knew.
Well, you would have been walking and then stopped. And we're also looking for the
Just
same thing that
continue.
we already saw.
Okay, I take it back.
Do you want to tell us what's going on, Lex? You're just standing there.
Same stuff.
Oh shit, maybe
my
we
God.
need to go back.
Oh man, thank you for sharing that info.
That was crucial.
Yeah, but I was gonna be like cool about it, but now I just was already out of it.
What's the plan?
Oh no, I'm not walking another hour.
Did we just walk over the traps?
I mean, I think we need to just jump back in the hole and take the other door, but
I
I'm
agree
not
with
that
Zappa.
smart.
Okay.
Tito, again, first. You have the honor.
Yes.
I am going to try and dip him in and see if I can hold on to him this time, though.
Okay.
He's
Like
gonna
a pride
get ripped
thing?
apart.
Yes, it's a
Yeah.
pride
Someone-
thing.
It'll lose a
Someone
leg.
hold my top hat, please.
Try to hold on.
I take the top hat and I
do
give it to
not
be
hold
red.
on.
Okay. Tito again is sucked through.
I turn around and just be like,
Actually, you know what, Zapper? I'll say you were trying really hard this time.
okay, so I go.
You were
through
like,
with
you
it.
kind of knew what to expect, so you're holding on really tight. And as Tito is sucked in, you rip his pants off.
What the heck?
I'm gonna drop his pants and then jump in the hole.
Do I wear underwear?
I don't
I'm
know, Tito.
about to
Do you wear
find
underwear?
out.
Here, should I roll for it?
Hezrian doesn't.
We know
You
his
know your character. Don't roll for it.
Yeah,
What
you
does
have to
your
make that
character
decision.
think? You don't roll for your own
Rolling
character.
for whether or not you remembered.
I don't think it's a big deal either way.
No, we need to know.
No, that's why I'm saying I would roll for it.
Well, no,
To
I
the
think he was
side for
telling
my
us he's not wearing underwear because it's not very big of a deal.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tito goes
So
commando.
are you okay? He's not wearing underwear. Amazing. So Zafir jumps in the hole. Is everybody else jumping in? Anybody grabbing
Yes.
Tito's
Oh, yeah.
pants?
Hop on
I'll
in.
grab Tito's pants.
Okay.
I think Zephyr was saying he just dropped the pants in the hole and then jumped in.
No, I
Oh.
dropped them to the side.
Oh, you did?
I was like,
Yeah,
I don't
I'll
need
Everybody
pick
these.
him up.
Oh my god.
Jump through the hole.
Okay. So you guys appear back in the dungeon where the door that you left open has once again closed.
All right, round 2.
All right, Lex, you know what to do.
Maybe
Alright.
there's something else we need to do in here.
I give her
I
guidance.
immediately
walked
put my
out.
pants on,
Thank
by
you.
the way.
I should take my pants.
I didn't say I gave them to you.
Oh, I get it from you.
Try picking the other lock.
Okay.
I give you guidance.
Okay.
You are guided,
Tito's
my
above
child.
average.
Tito's above average, is that what you just said?
So 14
Average for a gnome.
plus 14 plus 6 is 20, 25, and then whatever Kalora gave me. So 25 plus 3, 28 for picking my
28.
lock.
Doors unlocked.
This time I just don't say anything. I just put my stuff away and then go out.
See a path curving off to the left, from which Zafir, at the point where you are right now, you can begin to see torchlight coming from the end of this passage.
Guys, there's a torch up there.
Or firelight, I shouldn't say torchlight.
There's a fire up there.
Man, let's grab it.
You can't grab fire. What do you? Oh my god.
Okay, stop going. Don't move your characters any further than where they are right now. Just tell me what you're planning on doing.
I don't think I can move Shadow out of the cell. She's too big on
Oh.
Foundry. Thank you.
Too thick.
Well, are we going to go ahead?
Yeah.
Is it okay with God?
Yes, it is now.
I mean, Omatar is fine with that.
Okay.
You walk into this next chamber, which is longer or wider, I should suppose, than the one that's attached to it. You can see columns line one side of it. There are 4 of them. Next to each column is a burning brazier. Looking forward about from where you are, Hezrin, you can see that there is a break in the wall about halfway down, presumably leads to another passage, and further onwards, this path continues on.
Gotcha. So from where we are right now, there's a break in the path, and it looks like it continues on. So don't see anything too sketchy.
Hey Matt, you're gonna have to move Alexa for a minute. She had to step away.
Okay. Continuing forward, are you all moving as one? Okay. You get about to this point.
Should we check for traps?
It's up to you, if you'd like to.
I'll tell someone at the front to check for traps while we go.
Okay.
Someone check for traps ahead.
Lex would have probably done that.
Okay. Then I will move Lex to the front. She can make an investigation check.
I'd also be investigating for traps as well.
Sure.
I'm proficient in investigation. Do you want me to? Do you want to roll with advantage,
can
my
just, yeah,
forward, or do you
roll.
want me to do it? You're muted.
Yeah, just roll at advantage. That's fine.
Am I rolling with advantage or she? Sorry.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll with advantage. I mean, it's a
My bad.
plus. It's a small plus anyway.
I got a 19.
19. No traps.
Cool.
You get
There's
up to
no
this
traps up
point,
ahead.
and Lex and Narfrin, you guys can see into this room here, where right now you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 what look to be rotting corpses standing stock still in the middle of the room, surrounded by that same undeath emblem on the floor that you saw in the first chamber,
The one that was like
engraved on
fucked
the
up.
ground. Yeah, that was broken.
And you said there's 6 bodies standing in there?
You can see 6 rotting corpses standing
Hey,
very
you guys,
still.
Lex is relaying all of this information as she sees it.
Okay. Lex sees 6 bodies. There could be more standing still in the middle of this room. That emblem that we saw in the first chamber is also on the floor of this one. It's got like torches or braziers, same as in here, lit in there, except they're kind of reddish.
Guys, what should we do?
I mean,
Well,
the
let's light them up.
the undeath thing was good, right?
No, that
Oh.
was a different thing.
Yeah.
The
Sounds
undeath
like
thing
those
you
things-
determined was from an ancient school of necromancy. Forget who figured that out. I think it was
It was,
Logan.
it was good that it got destroyed. That's what it was.
Yes, it was good that it got destroyed.
I mean, this is kind of mine and Clarabald's shit right here.
I assume I just did the wrong voice. I assume you want to go kill those guys, right, Clarabald?
Yeah, we might want to do that. I don't think we have much of a choice, anyways.
Well, let's fucking crack some skulls, bro.
Clarabald, do you want to move in with me? Or do, like, we could start off? What do you want to do?
So as they move around the corner, do they see these more than 6, Matt?
Yeah, they see the 12 of them that are currently in that room.
I mean,
Can we? I mean, what can we tell about these from here?
They don't look like they're armed in any way. In fact, they look to be naked. They are in various stages of decomposition, but they are all standing, and you can see subtle, just twitch movements of different muscle fibers as they're standing there.
Look at this. This seems really bad.
I just really don't want to walk on top of that thing.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Well, do you guys want to just like stay right here and kind of, funnel them into here as they come at us?
But I don't even know if they will come at us. It might just be this sigil is keeping them undead.
So do we want to just press on?
I mean, I don't think it would be here for no reason.
just be on
Who
guard.
figured out what it was for last time?
Hezrian.
Hezrian,
It was Hezrian. Okay.
do you know what what the purpose of it active would be?
Can I make a check for that, Matt?
Yeah, go for it. Arcana.
Could
Matt,
he have
can I also
advantage
see if
because he
I-
knew what it was last time?
Can I
think-
help him?
Yeah, but you can help him.
Oh, that works.
I'll help him.
You guys discuss your readings. Logan saying, but I read it.
will also take a peek.
Okay.
At a 21.
21.
Yeah.
I've rolled very low. A 14.
Hezrian, you do know that seeing it complete, it paints a little bit more of a picture for you than it did when it was cracked and broken. It's used in the completion of several of this school of necromancy's rituals, particularly for summoning and for the trapping of souls in these undead bodies. It also would, you would imagine, provide some source of healing. It's not the right word, but healing for undead creatures.
Gotcha. So, in the school.
So you
of
might have
necromancy-
stumbled on their bedroom,
Yeah.
essentially.
Gotcha. This symbol, it's really used for the So bringing back the undead, or that's what you said, right?
That's part of it, and other rituals as well. But
And basically like sealing their souls.
It traps their souls.
Traps their souls. Basically,
Clarabelle, you ready?
within the whole ritual.
I just toss a fireball in there.
Like,
they're not
Roast
moving
them
if
up.
this, as you guys are there. So
We
Right,
might
they're
be
just
able
kind
to
of
just walk
standing.
I
by
mean-
them.
We might, but those are. Look at their. Look how decrepit and decaying they are. They're just souls trapped in there.
I
it'd be
can't
best
walk
if we
away
could-
without knowing that these are gone.
I think it'd be best if we could maybe disrupt the symbol, maybe destroy it in some way, and maybe it could stop the necromancy that's at hand here.
What is the ground? Is the ground just stone or is it dirt or?
stone.
All right, well, if we're going to do it, let's do it.
Let's do it.
You guys probably have the best chance of taking a good bit out at once, right? Haven't we seen you do those
I mean,
things?
I could like try and scare the shit out of all of them, and while they're trying to run away, they either try to run through us or into a wall and pick them off.
I don't know.
They really don't like Onatar's symbol.
I do think, just for you, Austin, I do think Atior would say something about the conservation of ability.
Of ability, meaning like
Meaning
his
spell
own
slots,
spells.
abilities, taking a fight right before another one.
Well, true. However, how strong do these guys look?
I mean, they're not particularly weak, but they don't look like ultra mega zombies. They're not troll zombies or anything.
I mean, guys, are we? Do you think you guys would possibly be able to maybe just come back to this?
My thought is
Isn't our
it
main
wouldn't
goal-
be here just to be like a place for little undead to sleep. What if somehow the more undead that are here, the stronger the rider is? Maybe the rider is undead and he can use them to like take energy or something.
Okay.
But also there are people inside those things.
You can't just
Right.
walk away from here knowing that there's 12 souls trapped in these bodies.
All right.
Do you think we could
I
have the
think-
people who don't have to use magic go in and take care of this?
I can most certainly walk in.
Brad, you were going to say something, right?
Yeah. Hello.
I can hear you.
We can hear.
Okay. I was gonna say, isn't our main fight with the dragon?
Yeah, but
Do you want to do this?
so
Yes
you
or
know,
no?
this is like an emotions thing. This is something that emotionally I cannot not do.
Okay.
Well, let's do it
You
fast
go
then.
first. Do it. Just do
Allow
it.
me.
Get it over with.
Clarebolt, let's do this. You want to just go fight some shit? I mean, Birad, you come too.
I mean, what
You
if
love
we...
fighting
I'm
shit.
always wanting to fight, but I need to know so we're not standing here for 10 minutes discussing
Yeah.
if we're gonna fight the things here or go fight something else that's bigger.
Both.
Okay.
What
We
if
need to
we-
make sure we're strong, so let's take them out as fast as we can with as little effort as possible. Anyway, y'all got some big AoE spells, perhaps? Hit them all.
I could put up my tiny hut so we could have a safe place if things go bad.
No, we need to just kill them, I think.
We just need to kill them.
I'd be walking up to the edge of the sigil at this
And
point.
I'd be with Clarebolt.
Don't waste spells if you don't have to.
Oh boy.
Yes, no time to sleep.
Okay, so as you guys step into that point in the room, you watch as the zombies in unison snap upwards with jerking
As
motions.
soon as they would do that,
One
I'm
hand
holding
comes
up
forward, and
Onatar's symbol.
I would like everybody to roll initiative, please.
All right, so I'm basically standing right at the corner here, ready to fight if need be, but not directly engaging.
I will get everybody in order, and then I will
So
get
you
your
just keep
initiatives.
going up.
I've also got to do this.
Okay. How do I enter my initiative?
You don't. I do.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'm just getting everybody into combat state right now. And then
Oh,
I'll
I
get them
go
all.
there. I think not really.
Yeah, you can put it in. Nobody else would be able to.
Yeah, but I don't remember where it is. I thought I found it and I didn't. Oh, but I could turn on layer actions for my character.
Yes, you can.
Indubitably.
Okay. Hezrian,
What's up?
initiative
5.
5. Atior,
Atior's initiative is 21.
wow, that's
You
the
had your
best he's
dex,
ever
don't you?
rolled for initiative.
Yeah.
B-Rad,
He's been ready. He's just been like holding the trigger.
yep. B-Rad,
Sorry, 22.
thank you. Claribold,
13.
Iluharad,
Alu Harad's is 15.
it's the best he's ever rolled too. Kalora,
17.
Lex,
Also 17.
Logan,
26.
Fuck me.
Narfarin,
11.
then all the zombies. Wow, they're rolling like shit. Oops. Tito,
15.
and finally Zephyr.
18.
Did I get Claribolds?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, cool.
It was 13.
13?
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, I did get it. Okay. Begin combat. Top of the round. Logan, you are up first.
All right, I'm gonna use movement to go into the room. Let's see.
Let's get it.
20, 15.
Am I?
Okay.
No.
And the red, which ones are the zombies? All of those?
All of those.
All of those.
All of the
All
bad
right,
guys.
well, I'm gonna go up to that one.
Okay.
And I am going to punch him with my magic monk fists.
Okay.
All right. And damn. Okay, so that's a 15 to hit.
15 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Sick. Okay, that's gonna be 10 point or 9 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that again.
Okay.
$17 to hit.
17 hits.
And the damage is 4 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Sorry, can I specify radiant damage?
Sure.
And then I'm gonna do another unarmed strike for my bonus action.
Okay, go for it. Fuck.
17 to hit.
17 to hit. That hits. Roll damage.
And another 4 points of damage.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Fantastic. Next up is B-Rad.
So I'm going to rage, and then let's see. Let's look at the map. Hold on. Sorry, stupid thing. I'm gonna go right here, because that's in combat range. I'll mark that off. Take out my sword and attack the one. Let me make sure this one that Logan just attacked.
Okay.
That's a 20 to hit.
Hits.
Uh, 9 points of damage on the first one.
Okay.
Second attack. I'm gonna attack recklessly. That is a higher than a 20.
Yeah, hits.
11, 13 points of piercing damage and 5 points of lightning damage.
Fantastic.
And that is my turn.
All right, thank you. Atior, you're up.
Fireball!
Where at? Right in the middle?
Right in the middle.
So who
Hold
all
on.
left?
I've done it. It doesn't go there. How do I drag it? Oh, yes.
Yes. But be careful. You can accidentally drag other things.
It didn't seem to go, though.
It might
Oh,
have
well.
gone under. Just measure it with the measurement tool. It's what, 30 feet?
Yeah, so right from center, that's going to be 5, 10. Oh, wait, no, it's fireball's what it's. Where is it? Fireball.
20 feet.
20-foot radius sphere. So, yeah, it's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20. That's the whole room, pretty much. It's going to hit everything in there.
Including
Atior would probably
everybody in
be
the room.
smarter to angle it further back in the room.
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
He's got that super cool kind of magic.
He is going to, yeah, just
You could put it
fireball
there.
right on in there.
Right. Okay.
Bing, bing. He has sculpt spell, so
Yep.
the two of you who are inside, you just see the world becomes fire for a second, but it's just this dome around each of you protecting you. And the damage is, let's see here. Well, who's doing the damage?
I'm just rolling
Oh.
dex saves.
Oh, I see. 20.
Nope.
32
17.
damage overall.
Okay. I'm going to say double that. So half of them pass, less than half of them. Okay, 4 of them pass. How much damage? 32?
32.
Okay. 32 damage. This one dies. This one takes 32 damage.
Let's just go back here. Be sure to finish them quickly, pupils. We have places to be. Oh, how do I end my turn here?
I do it.
Okay, cool.
I'll keep adding damage in. Actually, give me a sec. Can you add damage into all these people for me? Since you're here. You just double click on them and take the damage, the amount away from their health. I've done the top right, the top left, and the middle.
Top right.
I've done this one.
Which ones
This one.
do they pass or fail?
Just pick 4 that pass. I haven't done any of the passes.
Oh, you haven't done any of them yet?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 pass. 4 that pass, 4 that fail. 32. You're dead. So this one.
No, wait, that one can't be dead. I did that one, this one, and this one. I said they all failed.
You want all the rest of them. All right,
So
yeah,
do
go
all
for
the
it.
rest of them. Just give 4 passes out. So next up is this guy who's going to charge in at Logan. So make him a pass, I guess, and he's going to attack.
Well, I had the window open. Which one do you do that with?
Sorry, this one.
Okay, cool. He passes.
There's 4 of them in a row right now. So
Right.
he's going to attack first with a bite. He's going to reach in and try to actually attack Logan in that way. Going for the neck. That's going to be a 17 to hit.
B-Rad's trying to say something.
It will.
I think
So-
B-Rad's trying to do his
Disadvantage.
imposed disadvantage
Sorry.
with a shield.
I couldn't say it because I was muted.
You're doing what?
He's using his reaction to impose disadvantage with
Oh, I
his
see.
shield.
Yeah, that second one's higher, so that hits anyway.
Thanks,
It's
B-Rad.
gonna be- Logan, you're going to take 6 points of piercing damage as his teeth crack into the area between your neck and your shoulder, the meat there. He's then going to try to
Alright.
reach out and hit you with his disgusting bony hand.
What a jerk.
Oops. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. That's going to be a 7 to hit, a natural 1. He fumbles and almost falls to the ground before picking himself back up, losing the rest of his turn, including his bonus action. Next up is another, where did Foundry go? Shocker, another zombie. This one's going to charge in over here.
Right.
Actually, over here.
They're all updated.
Okay, great. And attack B-Rad at advantage. Because you attacked recklessly, yes?
Yep, that's fine by me.
Okay. It is going to be a 17 to hit.
No.
You will miss. Is it just the first attack or every attack you get on this turn?
It's just the first one.
It's
No, it's all of them.
It's till the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Uh,
Next one's a 23 to hit B-Rad.
Well, yep, my bad.
He's
Attack
trying
rolls
to
against
disadvantage.
until your next turn.
He's
Yep.
within 5 feet.
Sorry, couldn't hear you.
I can impose disadvantage on that. He's within 5 feet.
You have to do it before I tell the result of the roll.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can't
Oh, you're
know
good.
if it's going to pass or fail before I do it.
You're good. Just keep going.
No, it's
I'll let you know if you hit me.
All right, so he's going to, this is the claw attack. It's not that bad anyway.
Wait, what'd you say it was?
It was a
A claw.
23 to hit.
Oh.
You don't have haste anymore.
Oh.
So 23 hits. Okay,
How much
you're
does
gonna take
Please give me just one.
8.
You have +1 right now.
Okay.
That you have to remember.
Okay. What did you say, Matt?
You're going to take
23.
8 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
as he slams you with his claw. Next up is this zombie who is
4.
Yeah.
going
you're
to head
raging.
over here and attack Claribold. Not at advantage. It's going to be a 13 to hit you, Claribold, which I don't believe does.
No.
And the second attack with the claw is a 25 to hit.
Mhm.
You're going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. At this time, the claw rakes around and hits you in the ribs, causing slight pain and denting your armor a little bit. Next up is another zombie. Oh no, that was that. It's his turn. Zapper, you're up.
Turn undead. Wisdom saves from all of them.
Fantastic. I need 12 wisdom saves.
11.
11, yes. Their wisdom is -2. Can I just do this? Can I roll 12 d20 -2? Does that work? Or 11, rather?
It'll give you the total of the d20s.
So, yeah.
All right,
I think you'd have to put them like all in parentheses and stuff.
I'll just do this. I will. What's your DC?
15.
Okay, so fail, or no, pass, fail, 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 pass.
Wow.
What's their CR?
Their CR is 2 or 3. Sorry,
Okay, is it half of my level? Is that what it is?
I don't know. I've never used Turn Undead.
I'm double checking.
Can't remember.
Oh damn, we got a turn on dead in here.
Mm-hmm.
It's all over.
It's if when an undead of CR 1/2 or lower fails.
Ah.
So
So what
I
happens?
doubt
They're
they're
just
that.
scared of you?
They're scared and they all have to, they can't run towards me. They all have to use, they don't have reactions, actions. Everything they do has to be to get away from me.
Okay.
Bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Logan and say, try to disengage after you hit them so they don't bite you and get you sick. That's it.
That's your turn?
Yep.
Okay, Kalora, you are up.
Okay. I'm gonna go right
Matt.
there.
Sorry, not to, don't mean to interrupt, Mary. Do I know which ones? Can you tell me which ones failed, or the two that passed, rather?
We'll say that. Actually, you pick, because if I pick, it'll be bullshit. Just pick.
Okay, the one right here.
Yep.
And the one in between B-Rad and Claribold. He's probably
Okay.
too distracted to be scared.
That's fine. I will just put a symbol on them that means they're not affected, because it doesn't take as much time. Sorry, Kalora, go ahead.
That's okay. So I am going to Thorn Whip, the one that's between Clairbold and B-Rad.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna, let's see, turn to the people that are around me and I'm gonna say, get ready, this one might be coming closer. And I get a 19 to hit.
Definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, it takes
Moves 10 feet towards you.
9 points of damage and moves 10 feet closer.
Okay.
And then
9 points of damage, you said?
Yeah, 9 points of damage. And then, yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Lex, you're up. Is she still gone?
She's back.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm just going to move 5 foot back.
Alrighty, so I think I'm going to, is there any way like I could probably just like go through here, possibly?
Through where?
Like,
Yeah, you can
Okay.
move through the spaces of your friends.
okay, so I'm gonna go here, and then the undead that's fighting Logan and B-Rad right now,
Mhm.
I'm going to shoot that with an arrow.
Go for it.
Just a regular arrow, not the poison ones.
Okay.
Wait, what is it to hit? Okay. So that's 24 to hit.
24 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll
Okay.
damage.
All right. So
Matt, I sent you the description for Turn Undead, and
Yeah, I've got it.
cool.
Thank you.
Fab, did you see my message in Zoom?
No.
all right. So 10, 15, 16, 17 plus 5. So we're looking at 22 points of damage.
2 points of damage. Cool.
So you kind of see Lex just go like shimmy around Aluharad, kind of crouch down on, like actually kind of go forward on like one leg more, almost like a lunge, and draws her short bow, kind of gets it in between the new undead that's in front of her, and goes right. The arrow shoots right between B-Rad and Logan to that undead.
Yep, and it hits to striking effect. It does not kill it, unfortunately, but it definitely
Damn.
took some damage.
Okay.
And it's no longer afraid.
And it's no longer afraid.
Oh shit, my bee. Didn't think of that,
Had
but
to
oh
happen
well.
eventually.
And then bonus action, go back around that corner and hide.
Okay, sounds good. Make a stealth check.
Ooh, that's great. 15.
15. Okay. You believe yourself to be reasonably hidden. Luharad.
Righto. Well, the one that just bravely walked forward here is going to eat a fire bolt to the face.
Okay.
So let's go for it. Let's see. What do we got to add for this? Firebolt. Plus 10. 15.
15 to hit?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely hits.
All right. 3d10. 16 plus 7 is 23 damage.
Yeah, the fire consumes the already burnt and decaying flesh of this zombie, and he expires.
He did. Try not to let them through, okay?
They won't be coming any closer to you guys. Yet.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Next up is skeletal undead zombie man, who is going to attack B-Rad. First one's a
Okay.
25 to hit.
Sure. I'll let that one hit me.
Okay.
Red just wants to feel something.
Even if it's pain. All right, you're going to take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to try to hit you again with his claw. 25 to hit again. And it's 7 points of damage this time. He's making connections with you, which is not common for you, B-Rad, but it's not doing a whole bunch of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Next up, Tito Tilly.
All right. I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
And do I see which one like stopped being frightened? I guess I didn't see anything, so I don't
Nah.
really know the situation. I'm just gonna. Is there one that looks like stronger than the other? Oh,
No, they all
those
look about the same in terms of strength. I mean,
Right.
the one in front of Logan looks pretty hurt, but it's hard to really tell. I mean, they're pretty decayed.
Yeah. All right. The one in front of Logan. I'm just gonna. I call you ugly little dead thing. Stay dead, please. You ugly stinky butt. Vicious mockery.
Suppose you want a wisdom save.
You tell him, Tito.
Yeah.
That's an 18.
Right to the gut. Dang it. They save.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Next up is another zombie. This one is going to charge around its friends and get here next to Logan.
Can't.
Why?
It's
Oh, yeah, he's
scared.
scared. That one's scared. He's going to run away. Over here. He's going to go hide in this corner. Next up is Clarebolt.
Okay. That one's dead. So I'll attack the one that I'm right here on.
Okay.
Yo, quick D&D Beyond question. How do I fill in spell slots that I've used?
I
click it.
guess you can't because they're
Oh,
my characters.
Right,
So
that's
just
fine. I'm
might wanna
keeping
keep
track
track
of
of
it
it.
on paper.
Okay.
Babs, do you want a meal?
Yes.
Pubs.
Okay. So I did not go mad.
Okay, fantastic. Good start.
And I rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
Hey!
Okay, so give me a second to out of all this damage real quick. I forget. So it's the
You can just give me totals. They do not have any resistances other than poison, and they have no weaknesses.
okay. So that's wow. This is crazy. You see what I just rolled? That was thunder
No.
damage and then my radiant damage.
Wait, so how much?
Wow, it was 10 thunder, 8 radiant, 10 slashing.
Nice.
So what's
Oh
the total?
yeah.
Oh,
Remember, it's crit, so.
oh.
There's no shame in opening up a calculator, man.
Is it just double? Oh no, this
The dice are doubled.
oh okay,
Then you
dice,
add the modifier.
excuse me. 18, 22, so 44 on the dice plus 6, so 50 damage.
Yeah, anybody who's around to see it, you can imagine that this is probably what Claribold looked like in his prime. A knight who had all of his memories and was doing the will of his god out in the fields around Eventide. He raises his sword and it glows with a radiant brilliance as it comes down on this single zombie, bisecting it, the edges burning and fizzling with radiant energy. Takes it down in one.
Nice.
Oh, do conserve some of those.
That was just a regular strike.
Yeah, you shit.
Oh, I thought that was a smite.
Nope.
You said the sword glowed. My bad.
Well, it's a magic sword.
He gets
I
improved
see.
smite too, so he gets smite built into it.
Yeah, I
Beautiful.
get 1d8 just for hitting.
Another skeleton ran away. He's gonna take the dodge action because that's all he can do. Narfrin.
What do you mean by the skeleton ran? Oh,
He runs over here and he takes the dodge action. That's all he's allowed to do.
Okay.
Can I move forward after I kill him then?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. And I'll move to here.
Okay.
That'd be an attack of opportunity on that one.
On which one?
Never mind, I'm lying. You're still in range of it.
Okay, yeah.
Matt, I'm gonna shoot the one that's diagonal to B-Rat on the right.
Okay, sounds good. He also didn't have reactions, Michael.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that hits 24.
Yep.
Uh,
I love this music.
10 damage on the first shot.
Okay.
Shoot him again. It's a 20.
Yep.
And then that is 6 damage on the second shot.
Okay.
I don't really want to do anything with my bonus action. So, and then Shadow's just going to chill up there. So that's my turn.
All right. Next we got...
I'll move back actually up to here though. I'll use the rest
Okay.
of my movement and move back up.
Sure. Next we got a slew of zombies that are going to be running away. B-Rad, you get an attack of opportunity on this one.
Okay. Sorry.
If you want it.
Yep. That's no. That misses.
What is it?
That's a 11.
11 just hits.
Okay. Well then.
Sell
Hold
yourself
on.
short, man. Come on.
Oh shit! I rolled a 3. I figured that wouldn't hit.
Skelly
Oh, that
boys
is not
are.
a D6.
You know you're about to fight a dragon, right? Did you think I was going to full throw like
You're also
fully
still
armored
technically reckless.
zombies? And
9 points. No, it's only one attack.
9 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay. He just barely makes it out, though you chop one of his arms off and it's laying on the side next to you. He's going to ready to dodge action. Next up is this one. He's running over here, readying the dodge action.
Oh, wow.
This one doing the same exact goddamn thing. I actually kind of like this. It means I don't have to roll anything. Ezrean, you're up. Is he talking or is he talking to himself?
He was muted.
My fault. So the dude right here, that's right behind the one that hasn't been frightened. Has he lost any damage?
The one behind him?
Yeah,
Yes, he
the one-
has.
Can you make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
I'm sure he can do that. 2.
All right, sweet. I'm going to use Toll the Dead on it.
Okay. What's the damage?
Your first attack.
Since 2d12. 15 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Toll the Dead is necrotic damage. Does that seem to damage them any less at all?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Still seems to put rot into places where it already was and push it further in. Definitely still
All right,
works.
Sweet. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Next up is this one who is still trucking and not scared. Who's going to attack B-Rad. It's going to be a 21 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
Okay. Next one is, oops.
And what's my AC?
That's your AC. 21 is your AC. It hits.
No, I said, damn, that's some AC. He's muted.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was Ben saying that. Okay, second roll is a 10, so that definitely misses. You're just kind of like swatting him away at this point.
Playing
Next
right.
up is top of the round, Logan.
All right. What is the little T or the cross on the guy in front of me?
It just means they're not scared.
Okay. Cool. I am going to I'm gonna hit double-handed with my quarterstaff.
Okay, which one?
The one directly in front of me.
Go for it.
Nine.
9 misses, unfortunately. Swing with
Hit
the
it again.
quarterstaff, and he manages to somehow, his slow-moving zombie body moves out of the way of your monk hands.
18 to hit.
That one hits.
And that is 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. All right.
And sorry, 1 second. Never mind, I can't do that now. I'm gonna do a bonus action, and I would disengage, but I have to use bonus key point, and I don't want to use key point, so I'm just gonna bonus action hit him again.
Okay, go for it. Sorry, I need to add this dead guy back. Dead. There you go.
Does a 10 hit?
And does not hit.
That's the
Just
end of my
he's
turn.
kind of flailing a little bit as he tries to attack you, and one of his hands just kind of clips your arm and knocks it down. All right, next up is B-Rad. No
Okay.
longer at advantage to attack you anymore, I guess.
So there's one right in front of me, right? That
Indeed.
one's still alive. Okay, I'm gonna
Yep.
hit that one. I am restlessly attacking.
Okay.
The first one is 16. All right, hold on.
Yeah, 16 hits.
Natural 20. Okay, so that one's a natural 20.
On the second roll.
So that is so that's 22 piercing damage. And do I double the lightning?
Yes, you've done double the lightning as well.
Okay. That's 13 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Second attack.
I don't need it.
Okay.
Well, channeling Claribold from a couple seconds ago, B-Rad takes his twinned elven blade to the one that Claribold is wielding, and in a similar fashion bisects the zombie next to him, completely eviscerating it and causing charring along the edge.
So that was the one that's literally right below me, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to turn to the other one.
Yep.
And that I rolled already, so that's a 19.
Yep.
I want to make sure I didn't roll a natural 20. Nope. Okay. So that is 6, 11 points of piercing damage, and
I don't need anything else.
Okay. Well, 6 points of thunder or lightning
Takes
damage.
the
So.
second attack, and basically as soon as he follows through with the first, takes the downwards momentum, turning it upwards, and slices this zombie's probably arm and head off. It falls to the ground. All right.
So then I stomp over that one, and this is one, right? Down here.
Yeah, that is one.
Okay. I'm gonna hit that one.
Did those two ever take their turn, Matt?
Which two?
The two that are still in the same place.
Did I not put them in combat? I did. Where are they? No, I must have skipped them. But they were just tired, I guess.
I'm gonna hit that one.
Okay.
That one hits. Yep, that one hits. 13 points.
Jesus.
Of piercing damage.
And then stabs through the heart of the third one, killing that as well. 3 attacks, 3 kills. Brutal.
Yeah.
And finishes right at the turn timer. Incredible.
Oh.
Atior, you're up.
Atior, very simple. Well, that guy's not supposed to be there. I'm just gonna fire blast him. Fire bolt.
Okay.
That one. Woo! That's like my third one of those.
See, it's the DM curse.
Mm.
Okay, so next up, does he want to move or anything?
Yeah.
Okay, next up, Logan, you watch as the zombie in front of you that was just cut in half by B-Rad. The head meshes back to the body, the arm reconnects itself, and it comes back to life. And it's going to attack you.
Oh, fuck.
The first attack is a 22 to hit.
It hits.
You're going to take 10 points of piercing damage as another bite catches you, this time in the arm. Second attack with the claw is going to be a 15 to hit.
Hits. Just hits.
Damn. Okay. It's going to hit you with 15, doing 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wait, can I cutting words that last one?
You're going to have to start doing that before I
Sorry,
make
it's
the roll.
hard to unmute myself in time.
Well, if it's, you only really do it on Logan's turn. So if you want to just unmute yourself when it's Logan's turn, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah. I mean, I just try to listen. Yeah. All right.
I wasn't being bitchy,
You've done
by the
it
way.
for
I was
Zephyr
just-
before.
I was just making a
Should
joke.
yeah. Should I do it or no?
No, not this time.
Okay, cool.
But next time, catch me. Next up. This one. It's not good. This one's not good. Oh. B-Rad, the one you just killed. You see a pulse of energy from the rune underneath it, since you're so close. Actually, Logan, you would have seen that too. And he also comes back to life. Still not looking good. He's back alive, and he's going to try to attack you. It's a 25 to hit. I'm rolling so well with these zombies. I don't want to roll well with these
Nice.
zombies. I want to roll
Get those
bad
good
with
rolls out of the
zombies.
way, Matt.
But the zombies want to roll well.
They do.
They do. You gotta
Wow.
think what the
You're
zombies
going to
do.
take 10 points of piercing damage, which is the max. As he bites you, he catches you in a wood bit and just kind of crunches down a little bit. he's gonna make a second attack. Second one's a 9, so you are a little bit caught off guard by the zombie coming back to life in front of you, standing up and attacking you, but the second one you've caught back on and use your new shield to block it out of the way. Next up, Zafir. The ones that come back to life, by the way, do not seem to be afraid.
You muted, Michael.
So they don't seem to be afraid.
Yeah, that one would have been afraid. You know that. He's not.
Well, he killed him, so he wouldn't have been anyway.
Yeah.
Let me see how far I can move. 2. Can't move over there. I'm gonna go right here and try and just blow fire on these 3 dead bodies and the one on Logan. So they'll need to make, I don't know what kind of save because I don't have the fire. I have lightning. On
What's
my
the lightning?
sheet.
It's dexterity, I believe, for both.
Yeah, probably. It's dexterity for lightning for sure.
Yeah, I think it's for both because that only makes sense. Dex +1. Three, 8, 16.
Okay.
Oh wait, only one needs to make a save because only one of them is alive. 3.
So 11 points of fire damage to the carcasses and the thing fighting
Okay.
Logan.
So the carcasses are burned away, and the one fighting Logan dies. Still smoldering on the ground, but dead.
Then I'm just going to yell, kill them with fire. And then that was, I'm trying to figure out how much movement that was. It was 5, 10, 15. I'm going to go get up in these two's face.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yep.
Lex Lockhart.
Why is it not Kalora?
Oh, I guess it's either one of you. Never mind. Because you both rolled 17s. It just mixed them up for me.
Okay.
Kalora, you can go first if you prefer, but you're muted.
Okay, hearing that Zafir said to kill them with fire, I am going to go ahead and try. Nope, I'm not going to be able to get there. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to go right here and I'm going to at least cast Toll the Dead on the one that's right in front of B-Rad.
Okay, go for it. Oh, wisdom save.
Yeah, it's a wisdom save.
11.
Fails. And it takes 2. That one has been damaged, correct?
Yeah.
15 points of damage.
Okay. The ringing and clear sound of a songbird clears through the area. The zombie clutches its head and expires. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm just moving right there.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Fantastic. Now it's you, Lex.
Okay. Did you say that some zombies were coming back to life after they died? Sorry, I wasn't here for
Yes, there
everything.
were a couple of them that did. I think 3, actually.
Do we know why?
Well, Zafir then burned 3 dead bodies and yelled, kill them with fire.
Okay.
Also, it was said that the symbol seems to have a healing effect on them. So if you could disrupt the symbol, it might also.
Okay,
stop
that's what my
True.
thought was. So I'm going to go to the symbol, and I'm going to trying to move. God damn. Okay, I'm going to go to the symbol here,
Okay.
and I'm going to take one of my regular daggers and just kind of, make a scratch in it,
Okay.
like all the way across.
With dagger.
Shit. Just damage, nothing else. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess I don't have the roll to hit. You're right.
Yes.
That is going to be 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you.
Oh,
Do not get sneak attack on a structure.
I was like,
But we're all standing 5 feet away from it.
Sneaky.
Is that your turn,
yeah,
Lex?
the struck. Yeah,
Start rocking the vitals.
Hold on, let me look back at the screen now that I can see more things. Yeah, that's it. That's all I'll do.
Okay. Next up, Aluharad.
Aluhrad approves of what you're doing, he says. Aluhrad approves of what you're doing. And then blasts another firebolt at the one in front of Zap.
Okay.
And hopefully it doesn't roll a 1. Okay, that's better. I think it's 16.
16 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Da-da-da. 17.
Okay.
17 fire.
Great. Is that his turn?
Just trying to conserve all their big spells, you know.
Understood. Next up is another scared zombie who's going to go over here and take the hide action. Or not hide, take the dodge action. Tito.
All right. All right, hang on. Let me move my person. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, that was just measuring. I'm gonna look at that one Zaffir's at and call it and say, "You look like some baboon's genitalia fell off and sprouted limbs."
Okay, stepping up the insults.
Damn. Some baboon. Not even
Yeah.
one of the better baboons.
That's better than "you're a stupid dummy head." I still love both, though, Tito.
I do too. We make a wisdom save, hopefully.
Wisdom save.
Please.
0.
Yes! 7 psychic damage.
Hey.
And disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay, fantastic.
Is Shadow the
7
Wolf
psychic
just
damage, you said?
chilling?
Yep.
Okay, he's looking rough.
I really got to him with that one. Oh, and then I'm gonna go take the rest of my movement and move right there. And
Okay.
that's it.
Thank you, sir. And next up is the one Zaffir's fighting, who is going to, at disadvantage, attack Zaffir. Wait, is that one that came back to life, or is he a scaredy boy?
I don't think he's scared anymore.
Okay.
Actually,
No,
that's one
he
of the
got
ones that
attacked.
was scared that never moved.
Yeah, and he got attacked.
Yeah,
so
he just got attacked.
he is going to attack you, Zaffir. 18 to hit.
Nope.
Misses.
2 damage.
Yep. Oh, wait. I think that's his hip. Nope, he's still okay. He's still okay.
Tell him to attack me again.
He's going to.
Bet.
21 to hit.
Miss. 2 damage.
Oh. He tries to hit you twice, and the spikes on your shield embed. One of them manages to get a place on his head and extend slightly, pushing brains out the back of the skull. He is down.
Nice.
Next up, Clairbold. Oh, wait, did I just do the wrong one? I did.
Okay.
It's fine. This one will be dead. The other one will not.
So just is the one still up in front of Zephyr?
No, that one's dead.
No.
I just took his turn at the wrong time.
Okay. I'll move to there. Or is it my turn? Is it my turn now?
Yes, it's your turn.
Okay, sorry, it was telling me I'm mixed up. All right, I'm gonna move to here, and then I'm just gonna make an attack.
Okay.
12. I assume
12 to hit? Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay. So 8 radiant, 10 slashing.
Okay. He is a goner. Cool. Should have been at disadvantage because he took the dodge action, but it won't matter anyway, probably.
Okay. And then I'll move here, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Next up is this one, who is going to stay where he is and take the dodge action. Narfrin.
I will move over to here, and fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'll just shoot this one over here in the corner, Matt, in the right corner.
Okay. It's going to be a disadvantage.
Oh, is it big? Is he behind a brazier or
No,
something?
he's taking the dodge action. He's
Oh, okay.
going to attempt to dodge your first shot.
Do I still have to shoot him even though I just said that? I didn't know he was taking dodge.
I mean, I've said it after every one of their turns. They've said they're taking the dodge action.
Okay, sorry.
That's all they can do.
Okay. You said disadvantage?
Yes, please.
Okay.
It's only an 11 to hit still.
Yeah.
I rolled a 12 and a natural 20. That's a shame.
That is a shame.
That's still 21. So, 6 damage on the first shot.
Okay.
And then I'll just shoot again. 2 16s. That's 8 damage on the second shot.
Okay.
Yeah, she can't really move in. So that is my turn.
Okay. I think I sounded mean just then too, so I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be mean. I am really stressed right now about what's coming up in this thing, and it's coming out in the wrong way. So I apologize.
I didn't think it was rude. I wasn't.
Yeah, but it did it to
yeah,
Tito
it's
earlier
okay.
too, and that's not right. Just to clarify though, taking the dodge action does not look like anything. So you wouldn't technically know that he took the dodge action. He's just
Right.
getting ready to jump out of the way if somebody tries to shoot him. That's all.
Makes sense.
Cool, cool. All right, this one is going to, he can technically get further away from Zephyr, so he's going to try to run over here and stand on his buddy's body. Clarebold, you can make an attack of opportunity if you would like. You muted, buddy.
Give me 1 second. I rolled a natural 20.
Fuck me.
That's your second one, right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hey.
Airbolt's rolling like a beast.
Sometimes it just fits with the story, like fighting undead, natural 20s, paladins. It's
Yeah.
just so good.
So, 4 thunder, 4 radiant, and then 8 piercing.
4, 4, and 8. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Not looking so hot, that's for sure. All right, and he is going to ready the dodge action over there. This one is also going to run a little bit further away from Zephyr and dodge. God, dang. Next up is Hezrian.
Dude, all right, cool. I'm gonna move up, right in front of the dead dude.
Okay.
Actually, dang. Actually, I'm gonna be right outside of the little circle, the necromancy circle, and I will use turn undead on the one in the right corner.
He has already turned.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just shoot him with the firebolt then.
Okay.
25.
25 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
12 points of damage, fire damage.
Okay.
And that's just going to end my turn.
Gotcha. Top of the round, Logan Yan.
All right. I guess I will run up to the guy. That's the last one right there in the corner, right? That's not dead.
Yeah, there's
There's
four.
four.
There's 4.
Oh, all 4 of them are over there. Yeah, they all I could see was the one in the lighter place. I'm gonna run up to him and attack him with my quarterstaff double-handed.
Go for it.
No, I'm gonna punch him with my fists.
Punch him with your fists.
I'm gonna punch him with my fists. All right. Sorry, I just put down my d20 somewhere else.
Hey, Matt.
Yes.
How tall are the
Hey,
braziers?
what is my d20?
They're probably about 3 feet
I don't know
high.
where I put my-
Okay.
They're pretty big braziers.
Ooh, nat 19. That's gonna be a 25 to hit.
25 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
4 points of damage.
Okay.
Let's do that again. $13 to hit.
Yep.
5 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else?
I'll hit him again.
Go for it.
16 to hit.
Yep.
And 6 points of damage.
Fantastic.
That's the end of my turn.
With that one, you cave in this zombie's skull,
Ooh.
and he passes on into the Evermore.
Okay, Matt, quick question on my turn. How, I don't know if you just answered this. I don't know if I heard you or not, but the fire things, how tall are those?
They're about 3 feet high.
Does it look like I could just push it over, or does it look like solid in the ground?
I mean, they look heavy,
Under.
but you can certainly try.
Okay, well, I am going to try to run at this thing, and try to push it over onto the 2 that are in the corner, cowering like little wussies.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
Okay. Hold on a second. That is a 19.
19. Yeah, the brazier flips as you connect with your shoulder, pouring hot coals and fire out onto the 2 remaining zombies,
Sweet.
killing one and severely injuring the other.
Okay, so is that used as my bonus action or my action?
That is your action.
Action, okay. So, bonus action. Actually, I'm going to stand on this one and try to hit the one in the corner.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're right. No, I would not go that way. I would go over here.
Good idea.
I would not stand on fire.
Yes. Fire's hot.
Okay, so the first one hits.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a hit. That is. Nope. 9 points of piercing damage.
Gotcha.
And 8 points of lightning damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
And I believe. Yep, that's my turn. Sorry. Go ahead.
All good. That's your.
Fireball! Which one do I want to shoot at? Which one looks more injured? Well, I can honestly.
I mean, they're both looking really rough.
All right, I will choose the one in the bottom right corner.
Okay.
And I don't believe there's a way for me to miss with my bonuses. So I can roll it anyway, but yeah, okay, like 17. 15, 21 damage.
Fantastic.
Oh, all right.
Next up, unfortunately, this one comes back to life. And he is going to head over to Hezrian and attack.
I'll start chipping away at the stone.
Hezrian at 14.
It's refined granite, by the way.
Misses.
Always a teaching moment.
Next one's a 16.
Misses.
Okay, both
He's
attacks
muted.
battered away by your shield.
Yes, sir.
Next up, the one next to you, Zafir, also comes back to life.
Well, we better get rid of that then.
And he is going to attack.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was my turn. It popped up and said your turn on my screen.
Sorry. Yeah, I skipped him accidentally because he was dead. He misses both attacks, but he's still there.
4 damage.
Yes,
He's still there.
he's still there.
Ugh.
You're up, Zafir.
I am going to. Yeah, I mean, Zephyr's not the smartest guy. So he's going to move right here and just try and hit the middle of the thing as hard as he can with his hammer.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Should I do the radiant or no? I know it's not an undead, but it's an undead thing.
The rock
Give me
is
totals.
definitely dead.
The rock is totally undead,
It is undead in the fact that it was never alive.
so I'm not wrong. It is gonna be.
Oh, it works like that.
Okay, well, you're just a teacher. What do you know?
Well, I can tell you it's porous by the way your blood soaks in.
15. So it's gonna be 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and then it does radiant damage as well. 7 points.
Okay.
No, 6. Sorry.
6,
there's
so
no
a total
plus.
of
6.
19.
Yep.
Okay. It looks like you've taken a sizable chunk out. Is that your turn?
And that's my turn. And I did move out of range of that guy, just so you're aware.
Yeah, he'll take an attack. What else has he got going for him? 26 to hit. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
Oh, way to go!
Who did that?
I'm so happy.
The little skeleton dude on me.
That is 7 points of damage. Rolled a 1 on his damage die.
Ouch.
Oh well. Kalora.
All right. So I am going to go here. And I'm going to see if you'll allow me to do this, Matthew. I would like to use Thorn Whip. And if I successfully hit, my idea is that I will hit this guy and possibly pull him into the brazier, into the fire, or maybe just like base plant into the fire. If I like aim for his like throat.
You can certainly try. Roll to
Okay.
hit.
So that's what I'm trying to do. Oh my god, I love being a halfling. I just rolled a natural one and I got to re-roll it.
Oh, beautiful.
And yes, that's a 27 to hit.
Hits.
So on the damage from the Thorn Whip, it takes 12 piercing and then goes 10 feet forward towards me.
Okay, great. So with the Thorn Whip, as soon as it attaches to him, you begin pulling and his head just falls off backwards. You pull the rest of him into the fire. Let go.
Uh-huh.
Anything else?
Nope. That's my turn.
All right, Lex, you're up.
I'm going to do the same thing, but with a short sword instead.
Okay.
And hit, try to still at my same area that I've been trying to scrape at. So let's see. So that's it. 11 points of damage.
Okay. Yes, you're getting there.
And you kind of just see me realize my dagger's not doing as much. Put it away, take out my short sword, and I just start dragging it.
Perfect.
So, and that is it.
All right. Next up is Aluharad.
Okay, so there's only one of those guys left standing. Oh no, there's the one right in the front here. He's like, thought you said fire would take these guys out. And he's going to try and do his thing. So 11 to hit.
That just hits.
That's the fourth nat one I've rolled.
Well, that still hits.
Still hits, yep. It's like basically had a coughing fit right as he goes to do it and still manages to pull it off. All right, we got 14 damage, fire damage.
Okay. He is smoldering on the ground, dead for now. Next up is Tito Tilly.
I like it. I can't miss.
Nope.
Alright. I'm gonna move back here so you can see better. And that one in front of the zombie. Yeah, I mean in front of Zephyr. And I'm gonna yell at him and be like, You're ugly too, and you also look like a baboon, and you also look like it's stupid, ugly dysmorphia.
Ooh,
Dysmorphia?
Yeah.
heard that word around the university.
Uh-huh.
Big word.
He rolls a 1 on his save, so it's particularly cutting.
A
Not dysmorphia.
5 and disadvantage on the next attack.
Well, he won't need it, because Tito Tilly, you have killed him
Hey, I killed him. For now.
for now. All right, where is he? There he is.
Sorry.
All right, next up is the one surviving skeletal undead who is not frightened anymore, so he can attack B-Rad. Misses.
Bring it. He dies instantly for
What?
even
Wow.
having a challenge.
Yeah, does he have to make a check to see if he's on fire or anything?
A 14
Or was
as
it
well.
just
He's going to
cold?
take damage at the end of his turn.
Damn right he
Nice.
is. He just looked at me funny.
Oh, he only had 3 hit points. He does die after trying to hit you twice.
And he burns to a
ground.
crisp because he's still
Yes.
on
So
fire.
technically, you are outside the initiative order, but
I am not going to say anything.
go ahead.
I was just going to grab a torch out of my bag, light it on the bracer, and burn all of the remains, and yell out to try and do that.
Anybody going to help burn bodies?
I will burn this bodies to the ground.
I'm
Okay.
still just cutting the sigil.
And I am also looking to see if I find anything interesting.
Yeah, I would say in
Dead
that case,
bodies.
Lex probably finishes first, cutting the sigil enough that it breaks the magical connection, and the undead bodies that die on top of the sigil no longer are brought back to life.
Okie dokie.
All right, good
So,
shit.
instigation. Matt, investigation.
Or the bodies?
What?
Go for it.
Oh, yeah.
Zephyr is going to sit down in the middle of the destroyed symbol and pray.
That's not good. That's a 3.
3?
Yep.
Yeah,
Nothing.
they all have clothes, but only like a tiny amount. Like one of them has a glove on, one of them had a boot, one of them had like the scraps of pants, but not much else. that you
I'm
can-
going to take that boot.
Okay. You can put rotten leather boot in your inventory.
Okay, that gives me a plus 27 on my AC, right?
You'd have to attune to it first.
Okay.
Takes 6 years.
6 years, it's in.
Cool.
Anybody else want to do anything? Because your time is yours now.
Oh,
guys
let's
are all-
go. That was fun.
I'm done here. They seem to be free. So.
Do I know anything about the writer?
Yeah, I'm good.
As in, like, have I seen him?
You've seen him when he attacked the city.
Yeah.
You just
Okay.
saw a hooded figure on the back of a dragon unleashing
Right.
terrible magics.
Were all these magics necrotic, or was this regular
No,
magic?
there was kind of a mix.
Okay.
All you would consider more evil kinds of magic, though. But
Right. But there wasn't any telltale sign that I would have obviously known it was some lich or something.
right,
Cool.
no telltale lich signs.
Righto.
Do the bracers have anything telling on them, I suppose, like inscriptions or
The bracers? Oh, the braziers.
Razors.
No, they're
braziers.
pretty simple
Braziers.
bronze braziers.
Okay. Then never mind.
Matt, I sent you Zaffir's prayer, then he's just gonna walk out of the room.
Okay.
I want to look
Also-
around. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I sent you a text, Matt. That's it.
Oh, sorry. I use my phone as my webcam, so I never get those.
Oh, that's fine.
I just want to look around and see if there's anything that I'm familiar with from rereading.
What's you're familiar with? I'm sorry, I was responding to this text.
Just like anything, like any symbols or items, like.
Okay,
any,
so
like,
there you don't see any
things
items
between-
right now. Do you want to look for items?
Yes, that's what I want to do. I want to
Okay,
look
make an
around for it.
investigation check, please.
17.
17. You do
Yes.
find 3 adamantine keys.
Keys.
hmm
Hey guys, I found these keys.
Oh, I wonder if those were like the crypt keepers.
You think those are the ones that
It's the same metal,
for the dungeon that we were in?
We unlock the doors.
probably. But there were only 2 doors there. So
There were 3
Where's
either
the
there's
third?
like a new key or a new door, or they're all the same key. Are they all the same key?
Do I
Yes.
see any locks around us?
They're all the same key.
They're all the
Just
same
said.
key,
Okay.
but you do not see any locks around you.
All right, I'll put them in my pocket.
Can I actually have one of those?
I'll hand one to Lex. Does anyone else want to hold one?
Yeah, I'll take one.
I'll give one to Zafir.
I might be able to use all 3 of these to make a dagger.
I can trade you a boot for one.
It's a really good boot. Good job.
It is. It gives you a 27. It's like better than your armor. I mean, I don't think you're wearing armor, but you know.
I can't wear armor.
Well, here's a boot.
You are.
Do you want? I
there
don't
you
think I
go.
need a boot.
Okay, cool.
All right, guys. We're on to bigger and badder things.
Okay, let's go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna walk down the hallway and wait for people on the edge where this is, you know, where we can't move any farther.
Yeah, I'm gonna start walking forward farther into the place.
Yeah, I've been there. I'll just
Okay.
wait.
So you guys continue on down the hallway. After this room, it looks to be lit for the foreseeable future going forward. Not a lot of turns in the track anymore. It's just dead straight. Still rough cave stone wall. Continue on for probably around 15 minutes.
Oh, did anybody need healing?
I'm good.
Okay, just wanted to double
I
check.
could use a little bit.
I could also use a little bit, but only specifically 10.
I mean, I got hit a few times, but they didn't really hurt me that much.
I'm gonna pop good berries, and I'll hand them to you guys to divide up how you'd like. It's 10
Okay.
HP to split. That just
10
doesn't
total?
cost a spell. Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
I'll
okay,
take
yeah,
5.
I'll take, wait, is it 10 total, right? I'll
Yep.
take, okay, we'll just split it. 5, even.
Yep.
Sounds good. Cool.
Thanks, Zafir. Those were good.
Does
No
anyone
problem.
else have any type of healing that doesn't use spell slots?
I'll hand Logan a small potion.
I can
Thanks,
give you a
Zafir.
hug.
I've been hoarding small potions. you
Thanks,
guys.
Brad. How much healing does a small potion do?
I'm trying to find it in my inventory.
4? 2d4 plus 2?
I think it's just 1d4 plus something, but I'm not.
It is.
It is, yeah, it's 1d4.
Oh,
Plus
it's
2.
1d4.
Do you want to roll for it, Zafir?
No, it's your potion. You drank it,
Oh
girl.
yeah, you didn't need the potion.
Wait, a potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus
Potion
2.
of minor healing. It's a
Oh,
potion-
minor
potion of
healing.
minor healing.
Okay,
Minor.
so I got so 2 plus 2 or 4 plus 2.
1d4
Like-
plus 2.
So I got 4 plus 2.
Matt, there is no potion of minor healing.
It's really hard to find in D&D Beyond.
I think
Because
it's
it's
just
technically
yeah, it's
not a,
not a
a
potion.
magical item or a
Yeah.
potion.
Yeah, that's just called Potion of Healing, the one that's not. That's all I've got in my inventory.
Yeah, me too.
Or could it be foreseeably that you could not find the potion of minor healing? And
I don't know. I've only been using these ones the whole time because they're 50 gold pieces. That sounds like the ones we've been buying.
Yeah.
you guys bought a bunch for 25.
Oh, okay. I guess I just didn't realize that.
I mean, it's fine. If you guys think you have those, it's no big deal.
I did want to ask you the big potions of healing that we got. Which ones were those in the inventory? Because I didn't want to add that one incorrectly.
They're the ones that do 4d4 plus 4, the greater healing.
Okay, thanks.
We have a flash flood watch.
So I'm not doing rough right now, but I'm a little beat up.
All right.
No, I got it, Sapphire. And
Okay.
I'll do.
Wait, before you do that, do you think that it would be worth it for me to use my 1 recovery?
I mean, if
No.
that is all you need, like how?
I don't want you to use your recovery because if you go down while you're fighting the dragon and you get hit really bad, you might need to do a quick buff before anybody else can get to you.
Melody, how much are you down?
All right.
Because you don't need to
19.
be 100%, but okay, 19 is
Well,
worth healing for
that's
sure.
a third of my healing.
Yeah, 19 is worth
That's a third
healing.
of my HP.
You're still down 19.
Yeah.
Zephyr, do you want to both do a first level? Or do you think I should just do 1 first level?
I mean, I'm down like 9, so I think I'd rather have the spells when we're in the fight.
Okay.
So let's one of us cast it.
All right, I'll do it. Oh, and you got
Thank you,
lucky.
Glora.
11 points of healing.
Nice.
Wonderful. Thank you.
You got it.
Hey, Matt.
Yep.
Actually, hey, guys, I can actually use my like a first level spell slot to sense if a dragon is within 6 miles of me right now. Do you guys think that's worth it or no?
I mean,
I feel like we have a pretty good idea that he's here, unless
6
he's
miles
out.
is a long
I mean,
way.
if we get to the big room that he should be in and he's not there, let's use that then.
Okay, sounds good. I forgot about that feature, so.
Yeah, it's a cool feature.
I wish I didn't use a spell slot, but it's okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Okay. You guys continue heading down this tunnel. 15 minutes turns to an hour until you reach another chamber. This one, a rough dome, probably about 40 feet wide, 20 feet high, with a very purpose-built arch on the other side of stone that's been built in. Nothing in the chamber, really. Maybe a couple stalactites and stalagmites that are building up over time, but just an empty chamber with a doorway. No door, just the doorway.
Hmm.
Can you explain that again? What do you mean there's a doorway, but no? It's just
Like
a
an
doorway
arch.
leading into the chamber?
No, that's on the other side of the chamber from where you guys enter. So you guys enter through just like a cave hole.
Yeah, yeah.
On the other side, there is a actually built and drawn out arch.
How big
that
is
it
the
starts.
arch?
That looks like it leads into another area, or is just standing there?
It's on the other side it's leading into another area.
Okay,
There's
gotcha,
a
gotcha.
wall with an arch over it.
Is there anything in this big room?
There's a
that
few
we can see?
stalactites and stalagmites. The
Oh, I
arch
see.
seems to be the major feature of the room. It's probably about 15 feet high.
So it's pretty fucking big. Okay.
It's not very wide though. It's only about 5 feet wide, but it's 15 feet high. You can actually see, Hezrian would be the only one that can see this in this level of light. Hezrian can see that it's not like a 15-foot high tunnel. It's a 15-foot high arch, and the tunnel wall very quickly goes back down to a normal height. So the tunnels, once it gets back to normal height, is only like 5 by 8. So there's 8 feet of drop in the height of that tunnel at the first 10 feet or so.
Hmm.
Can I do like from what I can see in the room, can I just do a perception check for abnormalities?
Sure.
Cool.
I think it might be really worth it to know if the dragon is in the next room.
It's a 19 for
19?
perception. Yeah.
Looking around, I suppose you'd have to walk into this room a bit to actually get this info. You do see a symbol carved. You can just barely see it, carved at the top of the arch. Not sure what it is, but there's a symbol there.
Zephyr, do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
I'll pop primeval awareness so I would know if a dragon is within 6 miles.
There's a dragon within 6 miles.
So it says that the regular one is within 1 mile of you, but then in favored terrain it says 6 miles. Can I crank it down so that I can know if it's within 1 mile? Does that make sense?
Well, are mountains your favorite terrain?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I guess there's no real reason you shouldn't be able to. So I'm going to say yes.
Because it could be 6 miles away and not be actually in the mountain. Does that make sense?
Within a mile.
Okay. Well, I'll relay that to Zephyr. It's at least within a mile of the mountain. It could not be here, but it's within a mile.
I mean, what is this arch? I don't know what it would be.
Well, I can't really tell, but it looks like there's some carving on the top of the arch. Should we get a closer look?
Yeah, get Aluharad and Atior should probably take a look and see if they know what it is too.
We'd love to. Why don't one of you big-looking guys take the lead and walk into the room?
Well, I don't want to go under the arch because there's a symbol on the arch and it could be a
I
trap.
just meant the big one. We're still in the hallway, right?
Yeah, the arch is on the opposite side of the room.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
thought we were in the. I thought we were in
No.
the room. That's my bad.
I'll follow you.
Given our experience with crazy stalactites, I'm not going to be near those when we're walking around.
What,
When we're walking
what
towards the
experience
arch.
is that?
Ropers.
Ropers.
Okay.
Okay. As you guys go in, all of you get a little bit of a better look, especially with the light coming in at this symbol, which looks like this.
Oh, that's really cool that you can do that.
Oh, how are you
Yeah.
doing that? Oh, I see.
The only other time I did it was with Brad's tattoo.
Oh,
I have to
righty.
get that tatted.
That's gonna be a big old either history or arcana check.
Indeed.
So we're going for it.
Call it
the
history.
Teaching duo. Here we go.
Natural one. Again.
One of them is a natural
I want
one.
to get it
The
as
other
well.
one is a 21.
All right.
That's better.
Natural one and 21. Okay.
It's a fifth natural one I've rolled.
Logan, were you rolling on that too?
Yes, I just was a little after them. Sorry.
Just get them out,
What'd you
Austin.
get?
Is
Get
it
'em all
invest?
out.
What was it?
It's
They keep coming.
it's a history check.
Switch
History.
dice.
No, I did not want to. Oh, well, I rolled on D20 and got a nat 20.
Nice.
I mean,
Okay.
I roll on D&D
So
Beyond and got
what's
a
the
nat 20.
total?
24.
24. Okay.
Mhm.
Which one of the two scholars rolled the 21?
That would be Atior.
That's you. Okay. Atior does not know what this is. Logan, you don't either.
Yeah.
But you remember seeing it somewhere. Not within your journey with the group, but in the library of the family that you lived with.
What?
They had a book that had this symbol in it. It was some kind of ancient history book. if you could find that book again, you're almost certain you'd be able to tell what this symbol is.
I know I've seen this before, but I don't know what it is, what it means.
The book was largely, because you would have read it, it was largely focused on a very strange war that happened in the ancient past. It's not even supposed to be fully factual. Like, it was almost mythical, this war. It was that kind of proportion, and you think it might be the symbol of one of the leaders.
Do I remember anything like dragons in the book?
No, you'd have to find it again.
I remember seeing a book with this symbol, and it was about a war in ancient times. It was almost like a fairy tale, or so I thought.
That's a good way of putting it.
Hey, Matt, can I be like, my usual other senses checking?
Yeah, feel free.
Okay. That is a 25.
25. Jesus. Okay. The smoke and sulfur smell is still present in this room, though since you left, what was it, 2 chambers ago? It's gotten a little bit less. You do pick up on a slightly different tinge in this room, almost a sharp smell, like a sharp, tangy smell, something like that. Hard to really pinpoint, like rotting oranges maybe, or nah, something like that though.
Would I put 2 and 2 together? Think it might be acidic.
It's up to you.
Okay. Does anyone else smell that? It's
Certainly
very...
you do not.
Yeah, it smells like farts still.
Oh no, it's
Great cheeks.
no, it's more like bad juice, bad fruit, but not like, I mean, kind of rotten, but not exactly.
Alright, are you just hungry? I don't know.
No.
And what do you think? Like, is it? Do you know the smell?
Not well enough that I can pinpoint it, no.
Okay.
I just didn't know if maybe, you fought a dragon, if the dragon, has
The
the
dragon
same.
I fought he was a black dragon, but he was not an acid dragon. So I don't know if anything would be the same.
Sounds like good news to me.
Probably the
Getting
acidity
close.
from it that we're smelling.
Ah, okay.
I want to hear about this fairy tale. Do you know anything about this fairy tale war myth that you brought up?
Logan is talking to you. Did you hear that?
Sorry, what was that?
This fairy tale war of yours, this myth that you seem to remember. Do you have any telling memories from that?
I feel like this symbol was one of the leaders of the war. Is there anything else I might remember, like location, time?
Nope.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, Aluharad and Atior, if this book was read by Logan, you are aware of our situations. We know that this is at least seemingly what would be our past, possibly? The world's past? Is there anything that's brewing right now? I know you guys are kind of disconnected from the world at large, but have you heard of anything brewing that might be a war coming?
Wait, what about the elves and
Oh,
humans that are
yeah.
fighting?
That is something that's going on.
Did we see this sign on the elves' ship
On the boats?
when
No.
we were going? No.
Hmm.
But when I ask them that, do they elicit anything else other than?
Yeah, I wouldn't know that as a.
No, they don't.
Okay.
Cool. My thoughts lead me to believe this is either someone acting on his own, inspired by such a history of the war, or
Is the
if
history of the war?
miraculously. Oh, what?
Oh, sorry. I'm just speaking. Continue.
Well, my only thoughts are this could be a copycat or someone inspired by this historical figure, or perhaps if this was the symbol of a leader, perhaps the necromancy all seems to make sense here. He's been drawing life and living.
Or this is the starting place of the
War.
one of the starting places of the war that's to come. Maybe by defeating this dragon, we might be altering the outcome of history.
Oh, there's only one way to find out, right?
Yes.
What do you think it'll
Let's
do?
go.
Plan. We need a plan.
We have made 3 plans already.
Was I not present for a lot of it?
Yes, you said we need to make a plan, so we made a plan. Like 2 hours ago.
I know we had the ball bearings idea, but I didn't know like approaching, like if we see it, like.
There was no ball bearings idea for the dragon.
Or what did the bolts? The bolts. I know I'm thinking.
The heating metal
Yeah.
inside the dragon.
I mean, it's possible that we're just approaching the beginning of his lair and we might still have a way to go, but
It's true.
I mean, it's possible
Also-
he already knows we're here if we were in his dungeons, if it's maybe
The
his
fact
dungeons.
that we haven't been attacked by him or anyone sent by him or the rider means maybe he wants to talk before he tries to kill us.
That's possible.
Only one way to find out.
Yep.
Also,
Okay.
did you guys want to put another spell in the ring, or?
We can't. There's only 1 spell in the ring.
Oh, I thought it was.
It's a
3.
3rd level.
Never mind.
You can,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Up to 3 levels of yeah.
Okay, never mind.
By the way, you can thank Austin for that item because I just stole
Cool.
it from something else and changed it.
Thanks, Austin.
Hey Austin,
Yes.
thanks.
Anytime.
Awesome.
All right, so
Yeah.
before we go
Hey,
into this
guys,
next room,
that's
and
enough.
I hope this isn't too much of a spoiler, but I have to pee and get a new jewel pod. So
What a spoiler.
That's a spoiler. Thanks for the spoiler, Matt.
Same. Oh, it's raining.
Hey, everybody, we're gonna do like a 10-minute break, so 10 o'clock.
Okay.
No,
I
I've
had
got some
something that Zapper was
ideas.
gonna do, but I think Matt's gonna think that I'm cheating.